Alrighty. Oh, let's see what we got here. Controller placement, blah, blah, blah. Use control menu, show advanced crafting information. Show advanced crafting information. Sure, I'll try that out. Item stowing. Don't know about that. All right. Yes, we want that. Advanced crafting information. I would like to try that out. Okay, everything good. Show flash. I think we're good. Just a little reminder that if you need to cycle through your tool menu right here, remember to hit tab. There you go. And if you got 1, 2, or 3 of these whole lines right here, instead of, you shouldn't have to do this and put that in your main. You can do that for organization and all that. But if you got something down here for like, this is when I need to go to all my edible choices. I'm gonna go tab right here. It's ready to go. All right, so our character got to sleep a little bit later than he should have. So anytime that you go past 12 o'clock, you lose a few points. Oh, now let's see. I'm gonna check in on our audio and then we'll get started. Check in on our audio and then we'll get started. Okay, well, I think that should be okay. We'll turn back on the music. Turn back on the music. Get that back paused. Okay. So now let's get back into this. Oh. Off to the Backland Farms. All right, doggy is back in, or back where she wants to be right now. Other doggy is asleep, and other doggy is asleep. So all doggies are good, all chickens are good. Real life animals taken care of. Now let's see if we can get into some farm animals. All right, we don't need any of that, do we, on our main? Well, sure, we can use that on our main. Okay. So let's see what the weather's going to be like tomorrow. Probably rainy. It's going to be clear and sunny, perfect weather for Egg Festival. Oh, it's a festival, never mind. The event will take place in Pelican Town starting between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. So that will be us having to find eggies. This will be my letter letting me know. Our sources tell me you've been poking around inside the old community center. Why don't you pay me a visit? My chambers are west of the forest lake in the stone tower. I may have information concerning that. So this lets you know that now you can actually start interacting with the community center. All right, tomorrow we'll be holding an egg festival in town. You should arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you'd like to attend. You wouldn't want to miss the annual egg hunt, wouldn't we? All right, before we go see the wizard, the wonderful... Oh, lordy. Okay. Yeah, that helps. That definitely helps having that on. All this sound will make me want to be. And we can water at an angle. Nice. And last 3 here. Done, 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 done. Refill. All right, let's get this put up for now. What else do we need to get into? Meet the wizard. I get it, bro. Calm down. We need to make a scarecrow. So let's go into crafting here. Scarecrow, wood, coal, fiber. Yeah, so coal, wood, fiber. All right. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, we made it. Look at us. All right, what do you want? What do you want? Oh, I just watered. All right, we got 100 go. Now we just need to, okay, we need to build a coop and we need to mine deeper. So let's, I guess we can place this guy over here. That'll protect the general area. Good deal. And let's put up anything that we don't need directly on us. We don't need any bait on us. We could go get a training pole if we wanted to, because it gives us more guaranteed catches at the beginning. But I kind of don't want to do that. I kind of want to make it a little bit more of a thing, a little bit harder, which sounds stupid, but let's take this wood too, and let's get copper on us, and there we go. Throw that back in here. Kind of think that we could take these geodes. Where do we get them geodes? Right here. We could take them to town with us too if we're going to be in town today. It's Friday, so we had better do that. Anyway, let's go down and visit the wizard. All right. I'll also see if Marnie's open. How you doing, Marnie? Marnisha? I'm sure Biscuits will be a little shy at first. It takes a while for the animal to get comfortable with new settings. Oh, yeah. All right, good deal. Nice to meet you. Okay, how much are we? Yeah, well, I just wanted to see the prices, but whatever. Supplies, we shouldn't need hay. We got plenty of grass. But the heater, we will need that. Yeah, we'll need that. Okay, shears, ornamental hay bale, doghouse, cat tree. We will have to get that. All right, later, Marnisha. Okay. Can't wait till I'm rolling coffee all the time. Oh, hey. Use this. Hola, Anne. How are you? Guess Grump finally gave out and went to sleep. Dude was sleepy. Fiddlehead fern, pumpkin pie, pepper poppers. Mmm, yummy. Iron ore. I'd almost take it, but that is pretty expensive right now for what we have. Amaranth seeds, rare seed. So in the fall, it takes a season to grow. I'm not really in the need for that plus money. Okay, so right now we basically can't use anything from her. Oh man. Okay. Ooh, we need to clear out this forest. Anyway, we got to go meet this wizard because he heard that we were poking around the old community center, and he's like, "Come see me." So now we finally get to meet him. Uh-oh. He's worshipping Satan. Okay. Oh, come in. Thank you again, Anne. I'm Rosmodius, seeker of the arcane truths, mediator between physical and ethereal, master of the seven elementals, keeper of the sacred You get the point. And you, Whitey. Oh, one of the crackers. the one whose arrival I have long foreseen. You know, because we were told that you were going to be coming to town. Here, I'd like to show you something. Okay, well, with this kind of look right here, I don't know if I want the wizard showing me anything, but behold. Oh my goodness. You have summoned a ghost thing. You've seen one before, haven't you? They call themselves the Junimos. Mysterious spirits, these ones. For some reason, they refuse to speak with me. Well, okay. Did you just cast them out? I'm not sure why they moved into the community center, but you have no reason to fear them. You found a golden scroll written in an unknown language? Most interesting. Stay here. I'm going to see for myself. I'll return shortly. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, he's back. I found the note. The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. We, the Junimos, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are one with the forest, then we will see the true nature of this scroll. Okay. Yo, AJ, how are you? One with the forest. What do they mean? I don't know, but probably has nothing to do with your Satan worship over here. Sniff, sniff. I don't know what you're cooking over here either, bro. Aha. Come here. I don't know. This is some Cosby stuff about to go on. My cauldron is bubbling with ingredients from the forest. Baby fern, moss grub, caramel top toadstool. Can you smell it? Here, drink up. Let the essence of the forest permeate your body. What the shit? Okay. Oh, well, I'm just chugging it right down, aren't we? Okay. Ooh. Yeah, he permeated the hell out of me. Okay, now we're seeing leaves and colors. Wow. Okay. I think this is how you end up getting into PETA and weird shit. All right. Oh, you've gained the power of the forest magic. You can now decipher the true meaning of the Junimo scrolls. Oh, you just kicked me out after that? Did I have an experience? I believe the town folks are afraid of me. It is unfortunate, but I suppose it is a human. It is human to be afraid of the unknown. Can I? Oh, you got shit back here, bro. What are you got? Oh, what are you doing? I am the only one allowed to enter there. Well, didn't seem to matter to you. Okay, smallmouth bass frenzy is okay. Whatever. All right, later, dude. Have a good one. So I need to run over to the blacksmith shop, to the smithy. Oh, okay. So they have definitely upgraded the animations since last time I played. Now you can actually see what the frenzy is supposed to look like. Okay. Oh. Gonna be perfect. Yeah, there we go. Heck yeah, smallmouth bass. All right. So we're getting perfects on these. Which will be some good money in the end, especially if I put them in the smoker. And we also have gained a level in fishing. Go us. We could actually probably... I wonder if we can get 2 levels in one day. Ah, dang, we missed the perfect. Anytime it goes outside of the green bar there, it means you won't get a golden. Let's see. I wish that they had... I wish that they had like a little... I wish that this was brought down to the decimal, basically, you know, or show us some percentages of what level we got going on. So that's a question that we have. Let's take a look on here. Gain 2 levels. Can we gain 2 levels in one day? Yes, it is possible to gain 2 levels in the same skill, and you can gain multiple levels in one day, accumulating enough experience points for each level in various game actions. This game does not prevent you from gaining multiple levels in one day. Excuse me. Okay, well, that's great. That's exactly what I wanted. So let's get right here, and we are going to fish it up. Okay. I meant to get those geodes open today, but I probably won't. And we did get a gift, or a treasure, I mean. So we got smallmouth bass and rice shoot and some wood. Oh yeah, definitely getting wood out of that. Yeah, you'll find yourself accidentally triggering everything in the game. Just expecting that sound to hit. All right. Even with the worst fishing pole in the game, we are rocking it. Oh, did the frenzy end? Ah, dang. Well, we got some river jelly. We need that stuff anyways. How you doing? Yo, 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 cannoli. How you doing? All right, let's just. We still got plenty of time to head over to town to get those geodes broke open. Let's check our pack. I think we got enough room. We can always throw away or sell or eat the green, the algae there. You see how much energy the whole event of fishing, action of fishing takes. Don't care. Okay. Hopefully your day goes a little bit better, but I know your job doesn't usually include that. All right. Let's go. Okay. Let's go talk to everybody really quick. Penny, if you want my mother to give you her parsnip, you could really make her happy with. Oh, if you wanted to give my mother. Oh, if you want my mother to like you. Oh, okay. Give her parsnip. Okay. Well, now we found out a clue, so now we can use that clue. All right, let's do this, buddy. So this will give us a bunch of items to take over to get identified, or it'll just give us a bunch of nothing. Yeah, we found new creatures in the game today called Junimos, and it made me think of you. Okay, there's an item that we can take over there. All right, Thunder Egg. The eggs of thunder. All right, Brando. Gills and bits. All right. All right, well, let's see. Tool. We need to upgrade all these, but I guess the first thing would be I don't know what can we do? Copper axe, copper hoe. We don't need the copper hoe. The copper pick is pretty important. I guess copper axe first, and then copper watering can might save me some darn time. So either way, we need to do more mining. All right. Let's go over here and check into Gunther. Hey there, Gunther. Have this thing. It looks nasty. All right. Talk to Caroline. Finally, a little bit of a time to myself. Okay. See, Jas. I don't know you. Oh no, Mom's lentil soup tonight. Be happy your mom feeds you, little runt. I wouldn't. Okay, well, I'd like to see if we can go ahead and upgrade our fishing pole. Look at all this stuff out on the beach, baby. Oh yeah, yeah, yes. Oh, and we got our hoe with us, which means that we can collect whatever this is. Okay. Oh, we found a Nautilus fossil. You found an artifact. Okay. Well, okay. By the time we get back to him, he'll be closed. So let's not worry about that. Hey, fresh air. Fresh air in the valley is good for the body and mind. Oh, cool. All right. Fish smoker recipe. We need one of these. We need another one of these, but we will not have the money for a while. Catfish bait, bamboo pole. Still don't have. Wait. Oh, the fiberglass. Okay. And that'll allow us to use a type of hook. So. Morning, boy. Hola, hola. How you doing, Gord? Oh crap, we need to talk to One-Eyed Willie over here. If you really want to get the fish baiting, make sure you put some bait on your hook. Okay, cool. Bursch McMuffins, how you doing, bye? All right, well, we've collected everything off of this beach. Done here. Gunther, I think he closes at 5, but let's go over here just make sure. See what your hours are, loser. Lehu. Oh, yeah, buddy. We can turn this crap in. Donate. So naughty. All right, there you go. You can have the ugly thing. And if you turn more of those in, eventually you get a gift. I am customer number 8. They just called 3. I'm having a smoke. Good idea. A quick stroll outdoors always invigorates me. Okay, well, keep your invigoration in your pants, buddy. Marnie, I've already talked to you though, so I could care. I couldn't care any less. All right, Jody. The food at Joja Mart might not be the healthiest for my family, but such low prices, you'd be crazy to shop anywhere else. Well, well, well. Let's go ahead and use this place as a good way to get everybody's points in for the day. Since you've been spending some time in the old community center, do I smell like old shit? It's good to know if someone's taking care of the place. Gord is probably deep in editing right now, so, or working out. Let's see. It's simpler to be friends with the trees. They don't have much to say. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Oi, Gus, give me another pint of your strongest. Ugh. All right. This go, we will not be hooking up and having babies with Leah. We're actually going to be getting shacking up with Emily on this run. Emily is a blue hair, but she's not that kind of blue hair. Oh yeah, Gord is just waking up. Yeah, everybody, y'all been getting up dang late. Y'all a bunch of working on AJ time here or something. Coffee. All right. Oh, spring. Poor Clint. Poor freaking Clint. Yeah. But we shacked up with Leah last time. And I don't know if I want to deal with Penny's drunk mama. All that family drama, you know, and you end up having to buy her like a new house or something. Emily's daddy is Gus. Gus is my favorite Italian. And basically Gus is gonna be cannoli for the game, so. Oh, sweet. A Southern belle. Loudy, loudy. All right. Okay. Oh, spring, the season of pastels. I actually prefer jewel tones myself. Oh, excuse me. I'm mumbling about fashion again, wasn't I? I get it. You like tailoring. Business has been really good tonight. I'm pleased. Okay. I get it, Gus. You're Italian. All right. We talked to Elliot. Okay. Marnie doesn't seem to notice. I don't give a shit what Marnie doesn't notice, man. Marnie can back the hell off. All right. I've been working hard all week. I deserve a little relaxation on a Friday night. Handling salty fish all day makes me really thirsty. Okay. Hey, I've heard that Lewis showed you around the community center. It'd be great if you could fix the place up. It used to be a really nice building. Robin has a hot temper. It's better to stay on her good side. Yes, sir. I know. And then here's douchebag. Don't you have work to do? Go. Whatever. Go get alcohol poisoning. I don't care. All right. Huh. If I give the cue ball a bit of a top spin, maybe it could, See, I was gonna shack up with Abigail on this run, but you know what? She's into some weird occult shit, you know? And I ain't about all that. So she wants to cut herself and worship Satan. That's on her own time. All right. An emo boy. I don't care. I don't care. All right. I think we're done here. You give me your trash can. Okay. All right. Give me your trash can. Oh. Let's go visit the old people really quick if they'll have us. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hey, what's up, farmer guy? George spends his whole day in front of that darn TV. So you're a farmer, huh? At least it's honest work. Yeah, it's honest work. Yes, sir. It is. It's meme worthy. It's so honest. Okay, let's get the heck back home. It's already a 7:30. Ain't got no time for that. Anything? Oh, there's a horseradish. Oh, I mean a leek. Okay, I'll take a leek. Here, I'm gonna take a leek. Oh yeah, I feel much better. Okay, let's go. So we have some stuff to store and some stuff to shell. Let's go ahead and collect that. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're out of room, aren't we? What a dumb. All right. Do we have coal on us? Oh, there. Okay, so this run we were offered a cat instead of a dog, so now we have Gord's cat. It's orange. Yes. Okay. I'll buy you a tree later. Get off my back. Sheesh. Okay. Let's see. So let's start smoking. We're gonna have to use the next few nights of just smoking these fish. It's what we are intended to do. We have the Riverlands on this one, so we were given a free smoker, and I endorse that. So, leek, rice shoot. Grows faster if planted near a body of water. You know, we do have a body of water right here. So mayhaps we just go ahead and do that. Especially because we are in, seriously, the Riverlands. So, for cereal. Oh, shoot, it's rice. Okay, All right, and I don't think I even have to water them. So that's even better. That's my kind of thing right there. Ha ha ha. All right, capybara. All right, earth crystal. Earth crystal. I guess we need to start making other boxes to start storing all these raw materials. Muscle, I ain't got nothing to do with no muscle. I ain't even fit. Yeah, all right, let's do this. All right, while we still got that coal burning, let's take full advantage of it. We got a smoky fish. Everything was watered earlier, so I guess we need to also take this time to collect any raw materials that we can, but I've cleared out a lot around my house. So, and it's nighttime. This thing's gonna fall in the water either way I cut it, I feel like, so I would rather you fall to the right or my left. All right, ha 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 ha, yes. Good deal, because if those materials fall in the water and you don't have a magnetic ring, then sucks to be you. It falls into the water and it goes away. Pretty quick, kind of disturbing. Let's see. We could do a copper and some wood for charcoal. Take full advantage of our nighttime here. Because tomorrow's the egg hunt anyways. We don't need stone. We shouldn't need any more coal, but I'll keep some on me just in case. Oysters. Maple seed. I guess we could store this leek right now. We're not going to make any money today. But I need all the fish I can. Get those done. And we'll keep on. We can't do any more. Oh, we have 16 ore that we could use. Frick yeah. All right, so we're going to just basically go back and forth between cooking the fish, smoking them, smoking a pancake, and getting copper turned into ore, and turned into ingots, sorry. Okay. We could sell those oysters, though. You never know what people need, so sometimes you feel like you gotta keep collecting everything all the time. but da 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 da. All right. All right, Smokey the fish. Let's see. All right. So that first year in here, you're gonna just be going and going and going. I could use one more coal. Well, I just got another coal, didn't I? Ha ha ha. All right. What else do I have? I just. All right. Cat. Last night the cat was on my bed. All right, fortune teller. Ooh, I see a glimmer of my in my scrying orb. A shard of knowledge from the future. The spirits are somewhat mildly perturbed today. Luck will not be on your side. Well, go screw yourself. No, never believed you anyway. All right, come on. We're gonna make a lot of money off of these smoked fish. This is gonna be a good run for us. All right, smoked smallmouth bass. Can't wait till I get the catalog. Did we didn't smoke any of the wood here? Come on, now. Come on, Mike. Am I gonna have to wait for coal? Yes, I am. Yes, I is. Oh, it's 1:30. Shit. Okay, go to bed. Go to bed. If you stay up past 2, you end up, or if it hits 2 o'clock, you end up passing out and you lose stuff. People come and mess with you unless you pass out in your house, and even then, you wake up with like only half energy because you slept like trash. Okay, level up. Okay, we now have level 2 fishing. +1 for rod efficiency. Now crafting bait. Okay, so we can craft. We are now master baiters. All right, fishing got us 750 gold. There we go. It's pretty good. Day 13 of spring, year 1. Give me my smoked fish. Calm down, bro. We need more coal. So while that's doing its thing, let's go around here and water. And fun enough, you can water at angles to stay basically in one place. We like that. And with the little cursor tooltip kind of thing right here, you get to know exactly where you're hitting. Like that. Okay. God, now I gotta piss. All right. Let's go up here, and we gotta keep on collecting this coal. Okay, I think we don't have enough ore now to do, so the event doesn't happen until 9, so we don't have to worry about going for the egg hunt just quite yet. All right. But we need this coal. We need a place to store hay too, so we need to think about where we're going to put that. All right, so where could we place a silo? Maybe shoot, while I'm wasting time here, I could be smoking a fish. All right, so we got that smoking. We got 50 minutes. I want the silo kind of out of the way. So we could probably put it over here. Yeah, let's just put it over here. It's one of those buildings I really don't want crowding my mainland here. All right, so let's go. Oh, there's our kitty. Yeah, I know. All right, smoked fish. I don't think we have to bring anything specific. No. I don't think that we have to bring anything specific to town, but I would probably like to go ahead and get this put up. So now we have enough copper bars to start upgrading all of our items, all of our tools. Canole says Boosh. I think Canole says AJ. All right, nothing to collect over here. Let's zoom back in a little bit. All right. Our hens have been working overtime to prepare for this festival. They deserve the best tonight. Bowls full of sweet yellow corn. Okay, calm down. Lawn flamingo? No. Strawberry seeds, though. Plant these in the spring. They take about 8 days to mature. Well, dude, it's kind of late to be getting into strawberries, but and it's already, you know, like I'll only get a few more out of it. But sure, we'll do that. Seasonal plant, colorful shit. Okay. We can save these for next year. All right, Linus. No one really talks to me. I just came here for the deviled eggs. Yes, I know all about that, bro. Is there any more food? Sorry, Clint. You get nothing. I hope everybody's enjoying the food. I've been cooking for days to get everything ready. Fried eggs, boiled eggs, poached eggs, deviled eggs, scrambled eggs, chocolate eggs, you name it. Aha, ga. All right, Cannoli, calm the hell down. I want to be with your daughter, Gus. I always look forward to these gatherings. It makes me the valley feel like a real community. Nobody cares about you, Marnie, like, or Maru. I don't care. The children have been looking forward to this festival for weeks. Okay. Do we? Yeah, we can still get all of our talking in. Would you move? Okay. Whoa, Emily. I've been up since dawn coloring eggs. It's always my favorite part of the season. Yeah, I mean, mine too. Vincent loves this festival. He's so gay. All right. The fruit punch is usually good. Unusually good. Okay, well, somebody spiked it, Leah, and I know you have a taste for the wine. Taking breaks from work can make you more productive in the long run. Okay, Elliot. Do you think everybody's ready for the egg hunt? No, not yet. I need to talk to everybody so I can raise my points. Egg, what a strange thing to eat. So I guess you're not a fan of eggs. Eggs definitely have a place in the well-balanced diet. Okay. Yeah, I put something nice in the punch. I'm sure you did, Pam. Oh my word. Those kids are drunk AF. Okay. Spring is a busy time of year, so it's nice to have a day off to catch up with friends. Abby's always loved the egg hunt ever since she was a tiny girl. Okay. Good, sometimes I'll hide an egg in my ass. Well, until summer rolls around, then the heart starts to bring out the rotten smell. Okay, Willie. Even with my bad leg, I never miss a town festival. Oh, well, I guess you're trying to make me feel like a bad person if I don't arrive at one. This festival is a tradition for as long as I can remember. Tradition connects us. So that way, you know, people can feel obligated to go to them. What's everyone so happy about? Yeah, eggs, why eggs? I hate fucking eggs. Okay, well, go. Okay, here's the emo kids all hanging out. My doze allergies. Okay. We used to do a rotten egg toss. Mayor Lewis put it into that pretty quick. Searching for eggs is like going on a treasure hunt. Almost got everybody to talk to. This festival is all right, but really looking forward to the flower dance. I try to eat at least 3 eggs a day. Okay. I think we're ready. I think we've talked to everybody. Mayor Lewis, there you are. Oh crap! I didn't. Did I talk to Marnie? Well, welcome to the Egg Festival. Compliments to my wonderful brood of hens. Okay. Yes, everyone's ready. Ready to kick these kids' ass. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna win all the eggs. Okay. It's time for the highlight of today's festivities: your annual spring egg hunt. Calm down, kids. You're going to need all your energy to, if you hope to find the most eggs and take home an exclusive prize. Okay. All right. Checking on everything. And thank y'all for the shares on the of the channel, of the game, of the posts here. Now is everyone ready? I'm gonna take out my teeth. That's the egg hunt begin. Okay, move, kids, or I will run you down. All right, got one. Got 2. Get this one all the way over here. Oh shit, there's eggs over here. Back off, Sam. I will stab a bitch. Okay. Okay, egg in the back of here. Oh no, let me pass. Okay. All right, let's go. Kid over there doesn't know what she's doing. Okay. Yeah. You keep looking over there, stupid kid. I feel like that's a plant, but it might be an egg. Ah, it's just a plant graphic. Okay. Here's another one. Okay. I got 8 eggs. Ah, shit. There was one right there. I could have got it. No, I couldn't have really. All right. Who won this here? Wow, look at all these eggs. If only I could get you kids to pick up litter sufficiently. Hidden messages. Okay. Now the winner of this year's egg hunt. Come on. Abigail. What the shit? The emo kid. Bet she painted her egg with her own blood. Here's your prize, Abigail. Enjoy. I've never loved you any less. Well, that's it for this year's Egg Festivals. Everybody, thanks for coming. I hope you're all happy with yourselves. Wasted my freaking day doing that shite. Can't believe it. What a fool I've been. All right, we could get some of these strawberries planted right now. So I don't know exactly. I feel like they need some room. So let's give them some room, I guess. Okay. Well, we got that done. Cat's on my bed. So the coal, one coal will do a fish smoker all day. That's good. Let's get that deposited too. And we can go ahead and get our wood going. Because coal is going to become, you know, pretty important one day. And you need all the coal you can get. All right, kitty. Don't fart on me. Good night. Well, we recovered part. We spent 300 at the festival on strawberry seeds, so that just gave us, in the end, 50. So we didn't lose any money today. That's good. All right. Good morning, fish. Oh my goodness, bird. All right, what do we got going on here? I've got some new items in stock, a deluxe fishing pole and some bait that you can attach to it. You can use bait to make fish bite faster. Hope we'll see you soon, Willie. Parsnip. I will keep the parsnip and give it to the town drunk. Carrots, they can be sold. Smoked fish. We need this coal. Did we finally smoke all of the fish, boys? Yes, we did. So I can just hang on to that. All right, we're going to take a quick little break just because I need to look up on our thingamajig. What? Okay. All right. So we need to look up tools. Okay. Tools. Okay, here we go. Tools. Excuse me. So let's take a look at the axe here. So 2,000 gold to get the axe. Shite. We got the copper bars, but we do not have 2,000 gold just to throw around. We have the skill of fishing, people. So I say that we put that to use. We live in a fishing world, and I am a material fishing. Okay, let's go ahead and get our plants watered too. Right. So I like these plants that you can actually just step right on and water them. That makes things easier. And if you have beans, make sure to put them in a kind of shroud like this to give you that perfect little square. Makes watering a whole lot easier. All right, everything should be watered except for these tree strawberries. Let's get that done. All right, good deal. Grab the coal. Refill our water can here. And like I said, we have our own. What is blocking my path here? I hit it with axe. Okay. We have our own place to fish, so let's do that. Today might be just all about the fishing. Oh, we got a can of soda. A cola. All right, here we go. Nah. All right. Sometimes you gotta sacrifice getting that perfect fish because of the treasure that you can get. So we got a sunfish and we got a geode. Okay, cool. Coffee getting cold, baby. Gotta turn on that burner. A new record. Okay, catch one more, and then we'll go put some wood on in the furnace. Although we could go also try to find the town drunk lady and go hand her this parsnip. So. All right, we got a big old chub. Let's take some wood. Cat, what are you doing? Are you pooping everywhere? You know that thing's pooping everywhere. All right. Let's go ahead and get some smoked fish going. So, quick little tip here on social, you can go to, let's find alcoholic lady. Pam. So, we have been talking to everyone pretty well. Wait, who are we hooking up with? Where's our blue hair girl? Emily. So we need to check out what Emily likes. We don't have any information on that. However, let's go to Pam the alcoholic, and we now know, we gained a bit of information that she likes parsnips. So I guess it's a good recovery thing after she's had a bender. So nothing to forage here. Let's see if she's home. There's a little quest right here. Invasive crab species living in the local mine, threatening the native. He needs us to slay 2 of them. Sorry, bro. I got stuff to do. Do we have the board out yet that shows us special missions we can do? All right, let's go ahead and talk to him. All right. Hey, now this is really nice. It's something. Thanks, kid. All right, are you coming out? Okay. Now we can just get our regular conversation in. Are you friends with Gus? He's a pretty good guy. He lets me run up a bar tab. All right. Let's go. Let's go on back home. I have no care to be out here. Everybody here really runs off of random conversations and gifts, so. And we can drink that cola later that we found in the river. Down by the river. We can drink that later to refill our energy from fishing. But I just want to check up here and see if there's any of those special wiggly grass spots. I think I was told that they're supposed to be worms. Either way, they're pretty important to get. So you don't have to be the biggest farmer in the game at first. I mean, it's a good idea if you can do it. And I'm probably going to wait until the summer to start doing a whole lot of growing. But getting a ton of forage materials is just as easy for you to start gaining. So. Algae. More algae. Okay, I need something else, boys. Almost missed that one. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, we can get both. We can get both. And a perfect. And a perfect. Nice. So we got a perfect sunfish plus some treasure. Iron ore. Yeah, buddy. That stuff is gonna, at the first of the game, iron ore is not fun to get. It is not. It is not. Yeah. When summer hits, we're gonna have to get a lot of money together to get what we need. All right. Oh, and we've gained a level in fishing. Yes. The frenzy the other day really helped out and get a ton of experience. And it rolls over, so you can get multiple levels in a day. See, my bar has increased in size. Yeah. Come on, fish. Get closer to the treasure. Yeah, there we go. Good job. Thank you. All right. Oh, there we go. And we got another sunfish. And more iron ore. I love it. Freaking love it. Honestly, before we do an upgrade on the game, I might have to go and a broken CD. Okay, that's my sign to stop right now. We need to get that thing to start storing hay, the silo. So let's take a this. You can have that. Sure, you know what? We'll sell the algae. And I'll get back to smoking the fish after I insert my wood in here. What can we put up? We can put up the geode. I won't be using it right now. Okay. Now I need to look up really quick on our... How much does the silo cost? Only 100 gold, but you need 10 clay and 5 copper. Ugh, eating into my copper. How dare. And do we even have enough clay for that? I doubt it. You probably get the clay from digging around on your farm, hoeing about. And if I know anything, I know how to hoe. So, yeah, let's just go ahead. Let's get everything ready for whenever we go to plant our summer crops. I think if you hit this dude with a tool, oops, okay, then that happens right there. So maybe don't do that. I like crops in, you know, Harvest Moon and games like this, you know, Stardew Valley, that give you multiples from one. So we'll probably be doing that. Okay, we got 1 clay out of all that. Go us. Oh, we're running low on energy, aren't we? Did we put our wood away? Oh no, we have it on us. What am I talking about? What am I saying? All right, let's put this iron ore away. Excuse me. So we could use the furnace right now to go ahead and start making up an ingot. An iron ingot. All right. So iron ingots take a good while, so we can put those away if we want. Let's go check on our smoked fish. Another one ready. Good. We got to make all the money that we can the only way that we know how. And for me, that's with smoked fish. Look at that sunfish. Yes, sir. It's beautiful. It might be a keeper. Yes, ma'am. This is exactly why I asked beach or river. So these are the Riverlands, and I like them a lot better. But I was pretty, it was seriously pretty close between those two. Let's drink the Tojo Cola. Yes. Oh, that gave me barely any energy. That sucks. Well, whatever. Do what you want. Okay, let's keep on making this. All right. So we can't even do any fishing without potentially passing out, I think. So let's just call it a day on that. But we can get some more fish smoked. No, I haven't even got to winter yet. But look, I got Gord's cat. Uh-huh. Let's see. Bam, 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 bam. All right, we're good on that. We only got 2 more fish to smoke, and it's 8:30, so we got plenty of time to do that and get a little bit more coal. I was thinking, man, I was like, that's basically Gord Scout, so little does he know. We do have a lily pad. Okay, the rice shoots, I don't have to water them, so that's cool. Okay, and we finally got our first iron ingot. Let's go ahead and get another one going, just because by the time that I wake up, it'll be done. And it's worth it. You seriously need those irons so that way you can have advanced sprinklers. Don't do the basic sprinklers, they're not worth it. It's really not worth it. But as soon as it hits summer, we'll do... Yeah, so I just went ahead and started up a whole new one. And so on the last one, we married Leah and had 2 babies. And this time we're going to be going for Emily. Emily got that blue hair, but she mainly just wants to get into fashion and clothing and stop working at her dad's restaurant. Her dad is played by Cannoli. He's the only Italian in the game, so it just works that way. I could fix her. No. The girl that you have to be the fixed girl is Abigail, where she's all like emo and shit and likes to do all the seances and everything. And yeah, so yeah, let's do that. And we got time to deposit that boy. Man, I have went through a shit ton of wood making all that coal. I kind of forgot that, and I'm gonna need that wood for crafting. So looks like we'll be okay. My bad, bros. Okay, so we'll try to get 1 more fish out of today, and get that smoking, and then I guess tomorrow is going to be about just watering these dudes up. Oh shit, we can get another one. Okay, Well, you're gonna make me smelt. Okay. All right, last one for the day. But we need all the iron we can get. Smallmouth, you're gonna be our dude here in a second, and then we're gonna spend all tomorrow cutting down trees. So, all right. Oh, I need coal on me. Really? I'm not doing that. I'll wait. I'll just wait. Let's go ahead and sell these 2 fish off. F to the that. Okay. All right, move over. Gordon's cat. Okay. All right, so we got level 3 fishing today. New crafting crab pot. Oh, the crab pot. Yes, I hope that doesn't take iron. Yeah, I bet it does. And dish of the sea, which I think helps you fish harder. Okay, and we got the parsnip delivered to the town drunk. We sold the carrots, and algae got us a little bit of money. So the silo only takes 100 gold, but I'm gonna look up really quick on. Okay, calm down. So we need 10 clay, 100 stone, 5 copper. So we need clay today. Copper paper. All right, let's see what we got in the mail. Dear Cracker, I'd like to apologize for joking about your grandpa's old cottage when we first met. It's really a nice house. However, you might need some more space someday. That's where I can help. If you bring me, oh, now that you know that I'm a customer, Robin, you biatch. Now you want to like gussy up to me? Uh-huh. The first expansion I offer includes a kitchen. With a kitchen, you'll be able to cook shit. Anyways, I hope you're starting to feel at home in the new Stardew Valley. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, she should have just said, "Nah, dude, your grandpa's place is trash." But you know what? It could be a diamond in the rough. Don't just say like, "Listen, now that I know that you got that money coming in, I sure is sorry." Hello, dear. I know you're just getting started as a gardener, so I wanted to give you a little tip. Stay the hell out of my way. Okay, most crops only grow in one season. When summer arrives, your spring crop will die, just like your hopes of ever getting. Okay, well, whatever, Grandma. Adopting us because you have nobody else in your life. Ooh, we get it. You're a sad, lonely lady. All right, we're gonna keep this sunfish in case we can use it for a contest or something. Vex, you just editing all today too? Let's see. Okay, we got leaks. Oh, what is this? Community center. Oh yeah, we got to turn stuff into the community center. So that's why I'm making all these, keeping everything I find in these boxes. So, okay, hey, look, one of our plants is ready. We got cauliflower. Yeah, baby. All right. Go ahead and take a leak on all the plants. And they've made it more multi-directional, which I like. They have updates in the game, so that's been nice. I love it that the creator of this game, look, there's Gord's cat right there. Look at him. I'm taking a dump right where you'll just be stepping. And then suddenly you'll be like, oh my goodness, why does my foot feel like cat shit's on it? It's because it is cat shit and it's on it. Okay. But yeah, a concerned ape just keeps on doing freaking updates to this game himself, and it's so freaking nice. The sound design is improved on a few things too. Fish now jump out of the water instead of having to have a mod for it or anything like that. Oh, look, okay. Calm down, Gord Scout. Let's see. So, at the beginning, you can choose. They've added more maps and all that. But last time I did Meadowlands, and that was pretty cool. It's supposed to be a little bit harder, but I like the Riverland because I like being around the water. The hardest one to do is the beach one, though, because you can't actually have sprinklers set up at the beach. However, the bonuses are that, you know, randomly food crates of supplies arrive on the shore of your house and all that, and it looks freaking wonderful, you know. But so today, and what were we nading? We're waiting until, I guess, summer to do. I don't know. We got like 15 more days, don't we? I think I guess I could just plant a shit ton of parsnips. Yeah, dude, yeah, freaking do the beach at least, man. That's gonna be cool. Okay. Oh, a daffodil. Come here, daffodil. A William Daffodil. Willem, sorry. All right. So it's Monday. Store should be open. You open at 8 or 9? Guess we're about to find out, Pierre. Pierre? Okay, I don't care about your birthdays. Help wanted. Demetrius. No, oh shit. I accepted Demetrius's quest. Damn it. Okay, they don't open till 9 a.m. Crab bounty. I don't want to collect your crabs. Here, let's talk to Gus, Cannoli. Yeah, I know a lot of people living around here. That's one of the benefits of being a bartender. Okay, cool. Go away. Go away, sir. Oh, you're going to the store right when it opens. How can you get in, but I can't get in? Oh, is that the benefit of being an Italian bartender? Yay. All right, well, let's go talk to Pierre. Welcome. If you're looking for seeds, you've come to the right place. Okay. I don't know why I was making gay. Okay, but let's see. Bartender. Oh. Wow. Okay. So what can we get growing in a short amount of time? We can do plants. Flowers. 6 days to produce these colorful flowers. Kale only takes that long, so kale or parsnip. Parsnip is just 4 days, but what we want to do here, we want to invest in just getting kale and do 6 days, because it looks like the return might be pretty good. Or do we want to just do a shit ton of parsnips everywhere? We got the beans already going, but they'll only produce like 3 or 4 crops before they're done. I don't know. We could probably use the kale. Parsnips, okay. Let's do parsnips then. A shit ton of parsnips. Okay, 40. Let's do 40 of those. And I will do just a little bit of kale because we'll probably have to end up turning it in for the community thing. How much for the new backpack? 10,000 gold. Go F yourself. Dude. Pierre is such a dick. I need some clay is what I need. Oh, you know what? Let's see if we can go buy some clay. Because I do need that silo, because if I start removing grass, I want that grass saved up for when I get my Chicanos. I get my Chicanos, then you get the sugar, then you get the sugar, then you get the women, and then you get the women, and you get babies. All right. Let's go, 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 go. What you got in your trash? Oh, okay. Hello, Clint, you bastard of a man. Shop. Oh, you don't have clay at all, do you? Ah, people just want me to do all the shit around here, and ain't nobody got no time for that. I need trees cut down now. But I kind of want to take a quick look over at my beach. Oh, a daffodil. Wait, look, see. Oh, salmonberry. Yes, sir. That's just not any berry. That's a salmonberry, which means it's very fishy. Let's see. Oh, clams. I like clams. Probably have to turn that up at the community center. I do like the sound of the water here, but it is kind of loud. Oh shit! You know what? I'm hoeing around the beach like a beach whore, and I actually need to be hoeing on my own property. We just bought all those parsnips. The joys of ADHD. Okay, my mother really hates squid. I guess everyone has hangups. Your mom's gonna die of cirrhosis of the liver. That's cool. Sorry, Penny. All right. So, and technically, you can actually plant on this road too. Well, you would want to, I don't know, but you can do it. So, this is the shit part is that we're going to have to get rid of some of this grass without having a proper way of collecting the hay from it. But progress must happen. Okay. Oh, we got a clay. Good deal. All right. Targeting in this game is sometimes a little bit wonky, so it's good to have that little cursor block right there. All right, so we got, let's go ahead and get the kale out of the way. And now everything is parsnip. My life is parsnip. Oh yeah, look at all the parse, look at all the snip. And we'll at least get a level in farming out of this too. You know, once all these come to fruition. So now the fun part, the really, really fun part is watering all these bastardos. But we're trying to save up so that way we can get proper sprinklers. I don't want to use those ones that only hit like 4 tiles at a time. That's for little booties, and we are not a little booty, are we? Oh, we're out of water. I would like to have a crab pot, have my entire farm just covered in those crab pots. So that way we are the fishing champions of the freaking world. So on this run, because we are Riverlands, I think I'm really gonna, I mean, I won't have to go to the beach anymore to get our crab pots or just go down to our little stream. Because we did have a stream on our old farm. And we could do crab pots there. But now we have all the water. Which means if I want to poison people in this, you know, town, in the valley, Montezuma's revenge kind of stuff and all that, I'm in perfect position to do it. Don't worry about me. I know what I'm doing. All right, so to get the clay, I'm going to try and hoe around a little bit more. These hoeing places that you hoe about, well, let me tell you what, buddy. They will fill back in, so you don't have to worry about that. In fact, I think, can you hit this with an axe or something, a pick? Yeah, so you can use a pick and get rid of the place that you accidentally hoed if it's like that annoying to you. Look at how much energy we're using. Fortunately, we have field snack. Oh, it's so crunchy and it goes everywhere. Good Lord, they're not great. I mean, they're pretty good, I guess, on energy, but it could be better. I did water y'all, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, y'all are good. All right. Not getting enough clay. All right, hold on 1 second. All right, wifey poo. All right, Grumpinator, thank you for sharing that out. Really appreciate it. Okay, let's keep on hoeing about. I really wanted to be gathering wood, but kind of need to get this done. Need the clay. Give me the clay. I crave the clay. I hate getting rid of the pretty land. Oh, yeah, we are pretty exhausted. All right, let's just go ahead and call it a day because I don't want to waste all my field snacks on trying to survive. All right. The spreading weeds have caused damage to your farm. Spreading weeds. Okay. Dear Whitey. Oh, this is from Mum. How are you doing, sweetie? I've missed you so much since you left. I hope your farming life is everything you hope for. Love, Mum. P.S. I sent your favorite cookies. Heck yeah. Dear neighbor, I hope you're feeling settled in your new home. I'm writing to let you know that Pierre's store is now selling fertilizers. Why don't you swing on by and see if you can afford a few dozen boxes or so? Yeah, thanks, buddy. So I've never had that message before, but let's unencroach some of these weeds right here. So how much energy does it take to water a plant? 2? Okay. So how about I waste my energy and accidentally water everything? Well, so 2 energy per watering. That's kind of crazy. Could be gathering wood, but instead I'm watering. But this is going to be some needed money, and we need to increase some level on our farming so that way we can get new recipes. Recipes. All right. I found somebody the other day who says recipe, and it kind of hurt my feelings that they did that over and over and over. And I didn't know if they were kidding. Like, you know, I jokingly will call it a default or something like that, but they did it every single time, and I think that they were serious. So I guess I have to ignore that person's opinions in life. All right. All right. I think we're getting close to being done with watering for the day. But you see how much energy that takes? You definitely do want to get sprinklers when you can, but just really don't want to waste money and materials on bad sprinklers. All right. So waste time, or don't waste time, just stand in between 3 and water those. Okay. All right, good deal. We have watered everything on our farm. And let's see if we can get some... Wait, how much clay do we have in total? Clay. We only have 6 clay. All right. Hello, Gourd Cat. Yes. Okay. So I think we definitely won't have as much wood available to us in these lands, the Riverlands. And you have, without the magnetic ring, you have a chance of losing material. There is a bubbly place over here. So guess who's about to get distracted? Okay. Me. I'm the one who's gonna get distracted. All right. Bubbly place. Meet your fishing pole. We're going to get a perfect. Good deal. So higher quality fish. The tiles around that bubbly place are just as fine hitting. So don't worry, you don't have to get right on it. Only reason I get right on it is because I'm fucking awesome. And so humble. Okay. Well, we're gonna get a lot of fish really quick. That's nice. Ah, dang it. Missed it just about here. Surprised we haven't got any treasure boxes pop up yet. And another perfect. Oh, okay. All right, that's went away. Let's go back to cutting up as much as we can. Golly, we're going through so much energy. Can't be going to sleep before noon, though. Feels like the day's kind of wasted. But it's really been productive. It's just watering takes up a lot of time. So hopefully we'll have a few days of rainfall to kind of make up for that. All right, let's see if we can cut this tree like this so that way it doesn't fall into the water. Ah, yes. All right. Shit. No. Ah, what a waste. I should have went down the other way. Okay. I think we have enough to at least cut this stump down or out. Not a complete waste. All right. We can gather a little bit of stone here too. Okay, we're living dangerously now. Hoping that we get rain here soon. So, bam. I don't really want to even take the time to smoke the fish right now until we get multiple smokers. So we're not even gonna mess with that. We need to make another chest. So all right, now we have a chest and we're gonna use this one for, we're gonna use it for extra foods that we collect. Stuff that we can turn in to the community center. All right. Other than running around talking to people, that's all we can do. So let's go ahead and go to sleep. Oh yeah, we got a level, and I didn't even notice that we got a level in foraging or using our axe, basically, you know. Did you eat yet? All right. Time to freshen up our coffee. So I think coming up is the Green Rain event. Where we'll be able to collect a shit ton of moss. So whatever's going on that day, well, we won't have to, water our crops at least. Okay. See what the weather report says. It's going to be clear and sunny all day. I feel like that's wrong, but whatever. Okay, our plants are growing. I need to be watering, so sure would be nice if it would be rainy. So you can stand here and hit all 6 of these plants. Just make sure that you give it time for the, oh, crap. Potato time. Yeah, potatoes. Oh, I feel so Irish. Might go by the community center today and see about if there's anything that I can donate. Oops. Okay. I don't know. I'm just kind of feeling like our first investment will be a better watering can. All right, and now we just got to get these 3 strawberries because look at how much energy that's used right there. All right, and we found a chicken statue. Yes, my life is better now. All right, sure, let's put the chicken statue right here. What? What? Oh, Gunther. Okay, it's something for Gunther. Let's put that chicken statue off to the side for right now in that bay. Let's sell these fish right here. And deposit. Better keep the salmon bear. Okay, off to the community center. And so spring, you can get a hold of all these foraged goods that a lot of people just think it's just decoration on your farm or all around town. But salmon berries are a free source of energy. I think the fall has some type of blackberry kind of thing going on. That stuff's really good. Oh, there's one right there. See? One quick thing though. I deposited like a dummy. Oh, I'm going to the community center. What am I doing? So last night, I made a very good cheese soup kind of thing, but I made it a little bit thicker because I used it in the place of macaroni and cheese. Okay. I want to play catch with you. Really? I guess I underestimated you. My arm's a little sore, but maybe next time. Okay. Hey, sorry in advance if I said something rude. I didn't get much sleep last night. Well, then stay the fuck away from me, lady. Community center. Let's go up here. Not to be rude. Oh, look at all these defaults. Pray. Any wiggly spots here? No. Okay. So, to the community center. One of the most relaxing places in the game. All right, spring foraging bundle. Okay, we got one of those. Oh, you gotta have 99 of them to donate. Kind of specific. Have any of that? Oh, okay, these are just for the foraging, sorry. So, spring foraging. Oh, okay, well, you can, I'll take a leek. I'll give you the leek. All right, for the crafts room, is that? Okay, and I guess whenever I get one of those completed, then it'll open up all the other rooms, which means you need to remember to save everything that you can. Yeah, at least one of everything, I mean. That's just an easy way to remember it. Okay, I guess... Oh, salmon berries, myself. Ah, dang. Let's go to the mountain. And, circle back and go home. Let me pick up my coffee backwards. All right. Tree. Let me cut you from this direction just in case somehow you fall up a different plane of existence. All right. Oops. I don't see any wiggly places, but I guess we can go ahead and see if Linus is over here. No, but he does have a leak. I will take all your natural food, Linus. I'm sorry. I'm a bad man. I'm also Batman. Okay, let's go over here. Hey, Linus. I don't know you well enough to trust you. Sorry. Oh, okay. I wasn't trying to get you to pee in my butthole or anything, dude. Calm down. All right. Let's grab this tree. Good. Nice. Well done. Beautiful. Can I cut you? I can't even get to you, bro. But we can get to this salmonberry plant, which will help us be able to cut down more trash. Eh? So let's continue on. Da, 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 da. All right, nothing wiggly through here, right? But we do have trees. Save me from having to go to that stupid forest down below us. Beautiful, and more salmon berry. See, nature does provide. You just gotta Make sure to click on everything. Tree, you're in the visual way of what could be a wiggly thing. Okay, there we go. Salmon berry. Oops. Don't waste a swing, mister. All right. Okay. Good deal. I think we're about to eat some of those salmon berries, so. But you can forage those just to sell them. But I think they're better used for. See if we can craft anything with them. We don't have a kitchen, so doubtful. We can make bug steak. Eat the bugs. I don't think we really have anything here that we need to. Let's deposit a few things, I guess. Where's our little? Don't we have like a little thing over here that we can click on? Let's go to our menu. Auto detect. Yeah, animal sounds. Oh, we're good with animal sounds for now. Okay, well, we're not showing the little community center thing yet, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. We're gonna have to eat all the salmon berry. Can't we just eat a ton of salmon berry, please? Please let me eat all the salmon. It's free though, so. In all honesty, we would have the poop so bad. Okay. That's good. That's good. So much stuff to spend money on when you first start up a new game on here. Nothing really to gather over there. So let's cut down all these trees. Nice. Our land is gonna kind of look barren at first in our first year just because we're cutting down so much. Don't you go in that water, boy. All right, good deal. But I really need everything I can get from, for free from work with blood and sweat. Okay, good deal. Oh, that's a big old rock. We can't do nothing with that. Trees are terrible people, so. I think the community center is never closed, so that's a good thing. Which means that if we want to check later, we can see if there's anything else that we can take over there to donate. As long as we don't get caught out too long after dark. This tree sucks. It's an inconvenient place, but what we're going to do with it is just keep it there because we will put a whatchamacallit on it, a tap for syrup or pine tar and all that. We're gonna get like all the levels and using an axe before we even get to upgrade our axe. And if I can help it, I don't want to use any more summon berries. So let's cut this one tree and then we'll call it a day and get our character to sleep. All right, good deal. And we'll hit you too. I know, we're using too much energy. Oh my god. So I'd say that that's the negative about the riverside is the fact that you are so close to everything's up coast. So, but it'd be good for good profit for. Okay, level 2 farming. Yeah, we got that earlier. So we can do fence, mayonnaise machine, and sprinkler. My mayonnaise machine. That could be your nickname, mayonnaise machine. All right, good morning. So let's check out the weather report for tomorrow. Partially cloudy with a light breeze, lots of pollen. Okay, look at our first crop here of beanuses. All the beanuses that you need. Look at that, look at that. We're gonna roll in some money. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Oh, inventory's full. Well, don't mind if I do. Let's put some of these crops away right here. Excuse me. So we can put the best one away and also put one of these away. We got a lot of sap, so we probably need to do something with that. But maple seed. Yeah, let's just put everything like that up away. That's considered food. These are used for food. Okay. Oh, there's a community center thing. Okay. So it's showing us that we could put a dandelion in here. Is that what it's saying to us? Do we have a dandelion? Well, not on us. What are you wiggling for? Oh, horseradish. Okay, we could do that. Let's see if we can find a dandelion. And we need to take a horseradish over there. Horseradish, there you are. Okay. Let's get our watering out of the way. One second. All right. We don't need the sap on us, I don't think. So let's put that away. And the fiber, we're good on that. To make seeds, we could use that. Put our stone away, put our wood away. Our taters, we need to, do I have a tater in here? I don't. Let's put a couple of them away. Okay, we should be good. All right, well, go us. That was our first bean harvest, and we should get a few more out of that. So I don't think the wild seeds will ever be an accidental like bean crop. So you don't have to worry about that. Because those are like permanent fixtures in a way where once you have one of those going on, it's a tile you can't walk through. So don't worry about that. We need more water. Water. All right, let's get that. Bam, 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 bam. Good deal. Seriously, makes me want to go pee. All right, I think that's everything. And we could go around and do some collections while also taking that stuff by the community center. So let's go do that. Say hello to Gord's cat. Maybe we'll find some stuff on the road here. Yeah, we do need a dandelion. Right. Okay, the railroad's still closed, but we need a dandelion. Come on. There's no... All right, grab all these berries that we can. Salmon. All right. We can talk to our bum. Do you want something from me? Do you want my body? Do you want my... No, we don't. Whoa, we wiggled a tree. Wow. I guess I should be wiggling trees more often. Banging the dailies or whatever. Let's see if we just need that one plant. I think we might have one complete in our first season, so that'd be nice. Should have never gave it to anybody. Don't give up your flower, people. Save it for the right moment. If I've learned anything, that's... Okay. I forget that you can wiggle trees. Some trees. And does it take a point of energy or anything? Nope, it doesn't. Wow, good deal. We don't need newspaper. Dang it, I grabbed newspaper. We just need a dandelion, okay? Please. Okay, it looks like we're gonna have to go into the dark forest. Okay. Yeah, I'm checking people's trash cans. What do you think? What, I mean, what do you want? You know? Oh, kids playing in the sewer. Ew, it smells. Vincent over here trying to get his hand ate off by it. Pennywise the clown. Why do they all float? Why is it locked? I want to explore the sewers. I think Gunther has a key. That's what Jess, the little girl, talks like, by the way. Professor Gunther, the man who runs the museum? Why do you think he has it? I saw a big rusty old key fall out of his pocket one time. Creepy sewer door like this? Yeah, it's gotta be a match for that kind of thing. Oh. Yeah, see? That's what happens. There's something moving around there. Okay. I mean, I'll take a gander. It smells kind of like the entire city down here. Oh. Okay. Well, exciting. Fun times. I love those random events. I just wish that they'd keep on happening and happening forevermore. But one day you run out of events and then you die. All right, let's get some more salmon berry. Man, ton of salmonberry over here. It'd be cool if you had dandelions. That'd be a lot cooler, you know? All right. I shake your tree. All right. See, this is a good way to get pine cones, and I hadn't even been using it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I messed up again. Okay. Well, you have fun with that. I am collecting schnozberries because they taste like schnozberries. Oh my goodness. Oh, why am I watering it? No. All right. All right. Got a fever. And the only cure is more schnozberries. I mean, actually, the cure would be finding a dang dandelion. Dude, look at all this. This is freaking salmon berries for days. Sure that they smell great. Oh, looky. There it is, boys. There it is. There she blows. A dandelion. Okay. So let's grab the rest of this salmon berry in the area. Grab the horseradish. And if I'm not mistaken, these might pop up every single day. Hey, Leah, you my ex-wife. How you doing? There's actually a lot of wild food in this area if you know where to look. Well, yeah, well, you know, I agree. I do agree. Okay, anything else that nature wants to donate to my body? Mm-hmm. Nice. We're finding a whole lot here, so that's good. Okay. So they've been look at the ambience that they've given this the water, the ambient sound. That is so freaking nice and relaxing. And it increases and decreases on distance. Let me wiggle the tree. Okay, there we go. I can't wiggle this tree. And yeah, you can plant stuff out here too, which some people I think have to do. Now an event will knock it out. So if there's going to be an event over here at some point, be careful about that. But it's a good way for you to, if you don't have land, like if you're doing the beach one and you need all the land that you can get a hold of, it's a good place to do it. It's locked and it's stinky. Let's get out of here. All right. Back to the community center. Tree, I'm going to let you live. Don't think I haven't thought about it. So as you get to see, these things are super duper helpful and they're everywhere. So it's 25 energy and 11 hit points per salmon berry. So very worth it. Sometimes you can find clay in people's trash cans, which it looks like they're just throwing their poop out in their trash cans. And that's fine. You know, that's fine. All right. Think we've collected enough salmon berries, maybe. I don't know. Let's go visit Cannoli. I've been looking forward to this beverage all afternoon. Ugh. Hey, you look like you could use a beverage. I hope you're farming in a sustainable way. The valley's ecosystem is fragile. How do I know? I have a strong gut feeling. Listen, lady. I know what I'm doing here. Now later on, omelet will be pretty important. Pizza, tortilla, maki roll, triple shot espresso recipe. Be very important one day. Trout soup. No, wow. They've added a new item, I feel like. What do you want? Leave me alone. Okay. I'll remember to leave you alone when you need that doctor. Vindictive? Psh, whatever. Whatever. All right, community center. All right. You needed this, and you needed this. Bundle complete! Yeah, baby! All right. And we get a reward. 30 spring seeds. Guess what? They're ornamental. Oh, assortment of wild spring seeds. Okay, that's pretty cool. I might save those up for now. Winter foraging, summer foraging. Okay. Fall foraging. And construction related. And stuff I will not have file for a while. Oh, okay. So now we get a little moment here. So we just completed, I'm recording this too. We completed just one of the bundles, and that's enough to start spawning other bundles. So this little cute guy over here. Get to work, go, go, go. He'll take that and he'll go hide. Now we're happy. All right. So now we can check these other bundles. We got that on us, and we have that on us. Assorted tings. Okay. And what else did we unlock? Did we unlock the fish tank? Fish tank. Yeah, baby. Specialty ocean crab. Night fish. Night fish. Whoa. Yeah, that's why you want to keep one of everything, I swear. Did it? Is that is all it opened, right? Okay. What the world? Oh, Linus. Uh-oh. Linus is checking. Sounds like those raccoons are back again, filthy varmints. Ah, you turned up right at the right moment, Sonny. Could you do an old man a favor? Could you go around the corner and scare off those raccoons for me? Damn coons getting in everything, making the property value go down. All right. It's Linus. That's right. I've been playing with his diapers. It was me. I'm sorry. I find a lot of hot, fresh garbage in food in these cans. Stuff that will go to waste if I don't take it. Do you think there's something wrong with what I'm doing? Okay, your choices are not everyone's cut out for this world. Oh, not everyone's cut out for this world, Whitey. You don't know what it's like to be me. I'm not harming anyone. I just want to live life my own way. Is that so wrong? Yes, it's disgusting. No, it's a shame food. Go to waste. Yes, it's illegal. That's George's private property. No, but you should get a job and stop leeching off of others. We'll do the nice thing and say no. It's a shame food has to go to waste. Thanks, Whitey. You reaffirmed me as a human, and I feel better about myself because I like to dig through people's garbage. I knew you were a real open-minded person. I feel good about what I'm doing. I'm not harming no one. I didn't do nothing. You can go on home. I promise I won't run through George's can anymore. You can tell him you're scared off the raccoons for good. Okay, well, that's a good positive outcome. But now he's going through through Cannoli's trash can. Let's see. Oh wait, Cannoli's coming out here. Uh, yeah, probably. It's sustainable. He says, "Oh wait, gas. I've been caught. It is. I know what you're doing, Linus. If you need a food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go to hungry. Here, I got the basket of zucchini fritos for you. Just to make you dip them in a spicy marinara, just like a mama used to make. Go on and take it." Yes, you are Gus. Yes. Go back through yesterday's replay. You are. Well, Gus has just been renamed Cannoli. The only thing is that Gus's daughter in the game is the one that we're going to be trying to marry. So sorry about that. Not to make it awkward, but yeah, I'm going after your daughter, Demetrius. Could somebody bring me a sardine, Demetrius? 120 gold. Make Demetrius happy. Sorry, dude. I ain't doing no sardine fishing right now. I mean, I guess I could probably find some. Huh. Just a sardine. A sardine. Deliver in 2 days. Just a sardine. Okay, well, let's go down to the ocean down here. Well, let's see if we have. Well, he's a scientist, so he's a DEI hire. It's important to me that people can eat a healthy, delicious meals. Unfortunately, in today's world, this is not so easy for everyone. Now, see, this is his daughter, Emily. Because we already booed up with Leah on our last go of the game, so. But Demetrius is the scientist in the valley. I know. Well, oh, okay, bartender. Don't say that about yourself, dude. You are straighter than, some things out there. Trust me. You got this. All right. I need a mod that just turns down the water sound just a hair. Let's see if I can get these sardines for Demetrius from Hakuna Matata. Ah, dang it. You hear the slightest sound at times and you're like, what? What is that? It's getting late. Yeah, it is 12. Let's try one more time. All right, I found a pair of broken glasses. Let's just go. Got to get to work on time. You rummage through my garbage one more time. I tell you what, I know a guy, okay? He take you outside and beat your ass and break a little leg. All right. Come on, we gotta get home before 2 a.m. or else we pass out and die. All good? All good, all good. Anything that we can turn in? I bet there is. Okay. All right, move over towards Cal. There we go. Sure could use one freaking rainy day. That'd be nice. Weather report. Okay. It's gonna be clear and sunny all day. Shite. All right, I got this. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. Oh, feel a lot better. All right, back in the car, rough. All right, let's get on out of here. All right, I have a request for you. I need fresh cauliflower for a recipe. I want to, Jody. Okay. Dang, we are full on stuff right now. Mixed seeds, I'm just gonna put you away for the time being. Throw this in the trash. No, I don't want it. What does it even give you the option to throw stuff in the trash if it's automatically going to transfer it to another container? Okay. What is that? Trash. Okay, we turned in the green beans, so we shouldn't need anything like that. Spring crops. Okay. Parsnip and cauliflower. Do we have any more parsnips? Parsnips. Snippers. Okay, we need cauliflower and parsnip. Is that what we needed? I feel like no. We've already turned that in. We haven't turned that in. Oh, wow. Okay. So we just need to take that cauliflower to Jody. Get that done. Oh, there's more parsnips right here, too. All right, we gained a level in farming, people. We also have a full inventory. Let's see if we can go turn in some stuff really quick. All right, windy area. Hey, little buddy. All right. River fish, specialty fish. Right. Done. Oh, we have a crab too. Could have brought that. Okay, we'll bring that back later. Night fish. Okay. What about you? What is this place for? Okay, spring crops. All right, we got another bundle complete. Speed grow, bro. Like I said, every time that you unlock another bundle, you get this. So until all the rooms have opened up. So good job, little ghost. And this is the furnace, I do believe. A boiler room, okay. So gold, okay. 99 slime, batwing, solar essence, and void essence. And then all of these things. So that's why, like I said, collect one of everything. Because you will surely need it. And don't call me Shirley. I'm going to go back here and see if there's anything else that I needed to try and turn in. Okay, exotic, construction, fall, foliage, winter. Okay, what else do we have to turn in here? Do we have anything? Okay, we already got the spring done, so next will be summer crops. Summer crops, lots of fun. All right. We're done here for a little bit. Daffodil. Harvey, buying one bream at 3 times the market. Bream. I don't have any fish right now, so we can save ourselves a little bit of room here and go ahead and sell directly to Pierre. Oh, we have an event. I forgot I was still recording. Oops. Welcome to Pierre's. How can I help you? Uh-oh. Is that Harris? Morris? Morris. Ahem. Come and get it, folks. Coupons for 50% off your purchase at Joja Mart. 50%! Right here. Here's your coupons. Well, any takers? Oh, wow. Wow. To do that to Pierre right in front of him, in front of any business owner, would be such bull crap. But I can't match those prices. I'd be selling at a loss. Oh, look at your little stupid backpack. It must be so difficult for you to lose your loyal customers like that. But can you blame them? Tojo Corporation is clearly the superior choice. Soon the whole town will realize that. And a little bit of lore, Pierre used to be a boxer. Now I'm going to come in here. I'm going to talk to Pierre about his sad, depressing life. Sigh. Don't worry, bro. I'm here. So I will sell you that. Keeping one. Okay. Let's see. I think we're good. Well, I've made some money off of you. But I'm waiting until summer to buy any more. So sorry, bro. I'm going to have to pass up this opportunity to buy shit off of you. I appreciate it a whole lot, but cherries. I do need to invest in trees. I think they're good to do. So anyway. Yeah, that's the whole Pierre thing. Yeah, fishing. All right. Jody wanted that thing. Cauliflower, I think. Don't mind me. I'm just getting in your trash can. Oh, don't want Jess to see me doing anything. Jody, are you here? That is Jody, right? Penny's a sweet girl. She's been Vincent's teacher for a while now. He really loves her. Oh, that looks so delicious. Thank you. That's just what I wanted. It's going to be perfect for my yellow curry. Okay. That's 350 gold down. And Demetrius still wants his sardines, so let's go handle that if we can. I don't want to talk to Jess. She's so mean. Here we go. Nice. That was an easy catch. Did we get an anchovy? Okay, wait. Sardine. All right. Well, sardines aside, we need anchovy. I mean, we need sardine, not anchovy. Oh, good. We got a treasure too. sardine and a frozen tear. Okay. So now we need to find. There we go. I hold a potato. Okay. Let's go find Demetrius. The only guy in town who's also known as Token. Poor guy. At least he talks to me, even though my name's Whitey, so that's cool. All right, so he should be in here sciencing it up. Welcome. Hola, hola, hola. Hello. I don't like you. Hello, Whitey. So you saw the bulletin I posted. Thanks so much. Here's your payment as promised. Robin has a little okay. All right, 120. Not as good as Tree Fitty, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, he lives downstairs. I get it. Let's see. Upgrade farmhouse. Construct farm building. Okay, we need a silo, so let's still need some clay. Do you have any clay? You don't, do you? How unfortunato. Well, onward we go. I guess we could turn that into Gunther. Oh, we got a minute. Dang it. Wish that there was one more path right down here. The Fodl. Let's see. What was the other quest for? Bream. Okay. We could do that, I think. Okay. Sorry, I had to catch up on chat here. Tis the way of the gooch. All right. All right, Gunther. Sometimes you can find clay in trash cans, so that's why I keep on trying. All right, good deal. Penny from the block. So we need a bream, right? I'm pretty sure we can get that from River. Oh, wow. Almost didn't get the treasure. Sunfish. Ancient sword. Way better than that thing. All right. And coal. Way better than that thing. All right. Good deal. Dang it. I'm going to be having to make a choice here in a minute. Do. Yeah, you can skip having to do that. Ah, a little bit more active of a fish, eh? You're probably a bream, aren't you? No, you're just another sunfish. Horseradish, you gotta go. By the way, we'll eat this potato. Take advantage of the potato. Shit. Just keep on refilling our energy here. All right, I will look up really quick. We should be able to find bream here. Right in town. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. All right. Ooh, almost lost that one. But we gotta get the treasure. All right. Sunfish again. Shit. Look at all this stuff. We don't need the bait. We need the coal. I'll take the rice shoot. Geode, you can replace the leek. And maybe we can catch Harvey at the bar tonight. So how fast? Goodness, come on. Okay, bottom dweller. You know, I need to look up the rice. Rice, I don't know if it dies off automatically. Oh, we have time enough to get some use out of it, so we could do that. Treasure? Kind of felt like we'd get treasure. Bream. There we go. We got the bream. All right, so let's replace pine cones with that. Take the rice, and we can do without the bait, I think. Okay, we got the bream. Let's see if old bro's over at Cannoli's place. Damn you for being a doctor. Not out drinking like everybody else. Okay, well, let's get our booties home. And we can sell off something, I think. Organize these here fish. And we will need one of every kind of fish. So let's keep that in mind. Okay, we should be good on those. Oh, wait, we already have another fish that we can deposit. Lenora, hola. Okay. So I know it's late at night here, but we could go ahead and plant those other rice shoots. Okay. All right. Rice shoots. We got 15 of them, so that's pretty good, you know? All right. Yeah, let's try to get all those planted tonight. Okay. And we'll get some right here on the coast. Yeah. Oh, clay. I needed that crap. Rice is definitely going to be a good thing for the Riverlands map here, so let's take full advantage of that. I don't know anything that's supposed to be going on in town. Ooh, too close from now, so. All right. We can do one last to grab a few things here. Dang it. Okay, so let's sell off some things. We got parsnip. We're going to save all of our golden items. Okay. All right. Parsnips are done. Look at that. Good job, everybody. I'm just going to, so that way we don't lose too much. There's our kitty. Good night, kitty. All right. All right. All right, so +1 with watering can proficiency. My hoe proficiency is up. Bee house. Oh, yeah, that'd be good for our honey. Speed grow and farmer's lunch. Good deal. Okay, good deal. So today was probably a pretty good earner. Okay, 601, that ain't bad. Okay, good deal. Let's hop out of bed and organize our stuff. Okay. No male today. No female either. Oh no. All right. Parsnip. All right. So these will probably be the easiest to collect. These beans over here because I like growing them anyways. We're good on that. We need to take these geodes to get processed. We need to take that to Gunther. See if there's any other items I need to take to Gunther. Still just 7 clay. That sucks. But it is what it is. Okay. Bream. Organize the fish. Okay. I think we're good. We just need to go through here and get some watering done. And after these all get done, which the beans will keep on growing until the end of the year, or end of the season, sorry. After these get done, then we will probably just do fishing for making money until the summer hits. Summer hits, or before the summer hits, we will go ahead and get... yeah, you're watered, aren't you? Okay. Everything's watered other than strawberries. Oh, looks like we got some rice ready. Oh, it requires a side. Okay. Good deal. So we got our first golden. We'll save a milled rice. Okay. And the rest of it we can deposit. Let's put this raw material of coal away. And we can sell these. Good deal. Actually, I need to put this spring seed away. We're gonna use that spring seed for next year's crops, I think. We're just going to collect that so that way next year we don't have to worry about buying new crops or anything like that. We can just go ahead and get the gifted seed packs. All right. Dandelion, daffodil. Okay, we need to see if we can see Harvey now and get that mission done with, because that has a ticket. 9 a.m. Yep, 9 a.m. Hey, Harvey, you wanted a brain, didn't you? How about it? So, you saw the notice I posted. Thanks so much. Here's a little something for your trouble. All right, we got the gold. Now let's go over here to old man Lewis's, Mayor Lewis's house. And good, Morgan. Everyone seems happier the weekends, don't you think? Yeah, okay. We get to press the button. Yes. We got carrots. All right. Quick little thing I want to look up is rice shoot. Okay. Rice is harvested using a scythe. Oh, well, you know what? They won't last. They're not a reoccurring item anyway, so this doesn't really matter. Okay, so I'm gonna take 6 days to mature anyways. Rush shoots planted in most farm tiles take 8 days to mature, with watering each day, as with other crops. However, rush shoots planted within 3 tiles of the farm pond or water source it's a rice paddy, which means that it will only take 6 days and it won't require you to water it. So that's cool. Very good for us. Okay, so I'm glad that we collected some of those too. All right. Hope everybody's having a good day, by the way. It's just about to hit 1 o'clock here, and I could stream this game for like 200 years if I had the ability to. All right. Let's go get these geodes processed first, so that way, just in case. Just in case we get some items that we need to bring over to Gunther anyways. Like that, I think. All right. Pierre fancies himself a Rito. All right. Donate to the museum. Ancient sword. New reward. Okay. Cauliflower seed. Plant in the spring. Okay. Well, we actually don't have time for that to grow. Take care. Why don't you go inside the house so I can check his trash can without being judged? I'm gonna pull a Linus here. You're right, Cannoli. I would be the Linus. Just try to live my life. Okay, let's see if we can find anything down here. No. So what I'm going to do here is hoe the beach down, baby. For clay. Because the beach is actually a pretty good place to find clay. So we're going to go through, start recording, and I'm going to see how many clay we can get a hold of. Not looking that good, guys. Oh, we found one clay. I guess the next thing we'll do after we get the silo is upgrade our fishing pole. Hello, ladies. Jody. Caroline. Oh, look at this. A rice sheet. Well, 5 of them. So that's a win. And I say we go ahead and plant these right here. But I could eat some of Mom's muffins or cookies. Nah, let's eat some salmon berry. Let's look up something to save me a little bit of clicking time here. So, do action X. Okay, so that's a helpful little thing. Press X. Okay, that should be enough. And look, we got another little wiggly worm place here. More carrots. Good deal. Let's save all our seed grow, carrots, this and that up in here. Okay. I think that's it. Okay, we need 2 more clay, right? So now we just need 1 more clay. We could be getting something built. Okay, there we go. Let's grab the raw materials that we might need and the clay. Okay, let's go. Let's see if we can make it over to the mountains really quick. Let's head north on your farm because we need to. I think we needed to be there before 5 o'clock. I think. If we see anything along the way, we can grab it then, but I'm trying to race time here. Okay, I think we're gonna make it just fine. Fuck. Need copper bars. Dang it. Oh, we're not gonna make it enough time for that. So let me take a look here and look it up because I would like to get this started today. Robin. Okay. Carpentry shop. The carpenter shop. Yeah, 5 p.m. We missed our chance. Okay, well that sucks and all that, but I guess we can spend a little bit of time and our leftover energy doing some fishing. Might as well, you know. All right, bottom dweller, I like you. Bassy bass. Can we catch fish and refill coffee at the same time? You're about to find out. Yes, we can. And, oh, dang, almost got it perfect. All right. Okay, coffee is up. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we got a bream. So one thing that is kind of weird about that, whenever you're showing what you've won, you know, when you've caught a fish and all that, is that time still passes. So don't think that you can just walk away on that screen. Though I've never held up a fish until past 2 a.m. or anything, so I don't know if you still have to click off of it, what will happen. Ooh, almost didn't get a perfect on that one. Okay, we've gained also a level in fishing. We should at least be halfway in fishing skill, half max level before the end of this year. Surprised the treasure box hasn't come up yet. Okay, another perfect. Damn, we are doing great on the bream. But I'll say that we call it a night there. Okay. You know, I don't know if I need to keep that or not. Let's look on here at the fish tank. Night fish, lake fish, ocean fish, specialty fish bundle. No, you know what? We don't have to. We can do one, but that's all they need. So let's do and keep one bream for ourselves. But our house is loaded with bream, baby. So that's all we need on that. So we need sunfish, catfish, shad, tiger. Oh yeah, we do have that crab. Bream and walleye, night fishing. Bream is considered nighttime, huh? Interesting. Did not know it. Didn't know it. Okay. So early in the morning, we'll... Hello, Gourd Scout. Okay. Good night. Early in the morning, we will go on out and get that silo started through Robin. Level 4 fishing. We got more fishing power. So our little green bar will go up. Recycling machine. That's good. Good thing to use for the trash. Worm bin. That's what I've been wanting. All right. Excuse me. So... booksellers in town today. Well, unfortunately, I don't have money, so lay off. Crab pot. Ooh, iron bars. I forget about that. Okay, so worm bin produces bait on a regular basis. The worms are self-sufficient. They are, aren't they? And our sprinkler right here. It's for adjacent things. I don't even want to do that. Bait and moss. Moss. Okay, so worm bin would be pretty good. Anything else that I need to know that I can make now? We can turn bug meat into bait. We can turn bait with moss into deluxe bait. All right. So I say we go and get our freaking watering done. Could use a good rainy season. Okay, and is any of the rice ready for us to collect? Nope. Okay, all good. So I say we go ahead and run up and meet our lady, Rabino. Oh boy, Linus up here. I don't like to stay in one place for too long. There's just too much of an experience in the world. Okay, cool deal. 9 a.m. Well, I guess until then, we'll chop down your trees. Ah, we got a level in foraging. Excuse Excuse me. Let's go ahead and see her. All right, construct a farm building. Silo. Now we got to pick where we want to put the silo. I want it pretty far out the way. So, I kind of would like it there. But we could put it here. We could put it there. Yeah, we could put it here. Okay, I'll get started on your new silo first thing tomorrow morning. All right. Now we need to go get 5 more copper bars from home. Copper bar. And we are going to go get our axe upgrading, so that way we can go ahead and start collecting wood better. Okay. Let's just bring them all just in case. Anything else on me here that I don't need on me? Okay, we don't need all this wood, and actually we'll take the wood with us too. We'll get like 3 things going at one time. I'll take that wood down to the broken bridge and get that building. All right, Alex would like you to hire someone to fetch flounder. Fishing being my thing. Hey, I might accept that on my way back. Sunday, is he open on Sundays? Yes, okay, good deal. Upgrade tool, axe. Thanks, I'll get started on this as soon as I can. It should be ready in a couple of days. Good job. Okay, let's go get the bridge construction going as soon as I accept that quest. As if the, flounder is down there, then we're gonna need that happening. We can go ahead and fish for it while we're down there. Acorn. All right. Now that's an overnight thing right there. So now we have access to all of this over here, which means more access to this. Gold ore. Okay, good deal. So flounder. Let's look up flounder and make sure that it's not a night beach. Spring, summer, can be caught season. Traveling cart, garbage cans. Okay, so we're good to go on that. But now we'll start getting items pop up over here. Oh, also, actually, while we got a moment, well, looky here, we found another one. Yay! A trilobite. Okay, everything good? Hello, I hope your new farming life is panning out the way that you hoped. Thanks, Elliot. Okay. We need Fiberglass rod. Worth it. Okay. Here, you can have a clam. All right. We can now use this instead of that. Bamboo pole. Do you buy that? Would you buy that from me? No, you don't. Okay. I will do one deluxe bait just this time. Let's switch these rods here. Okay, so excuse me. Now we should be able to catch that flounder, by the way. Look, we were able to cast out even farther. And as soon as we casted out, we caught. I mean, we were able to. If you use your last piece of bait, so now you're kind of baitless. Got a sardine. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the flounder will give us a little bit more trouble. Tricky, fishy. Okay. We're in the right place. New achievement. Okay. Well, we're catching the shit out of sardines, I'll tell you that. As flounder is like a rarity right now. Trade you out. Oh, we got a perfect. Sardine. Nice. We'll trade you out with a horseradish here. Okay. Well, we got it. We traded it. Just kind of wanted to get that flounder today. Anchovy, you can replace the pine cones. And then we have an acorn to throw out too. Oh, there we go. Flounder. All right. Excuse me. So, talk to Willie. If you purchase high quality fishing rod, you'll be able to attach bait and tackle to the line. Bait causes fish to bite faster. Tackle can make your job a little bit easier reeling in the fish. All right. And Alex needed that. Let's go find Alex. Oops. Alex. Is that you, Alex? What, you want to talk to me? I'm busy. So you saw the ad I posted? It looks perfect. Let's see. Here's what I owe you. Yeah, well, maybe next time you won't be so, like, quick to dismiss me, Alex. God. Okay, so we only got 5 copper left. It leaves us enough for an one more upgrade. Anything else up here? No, we're good. Let's go. Defaddle. Goodbye. Sap. I'm keeping all the sap, okay? Anchovy. Let's go see what we have. I don't know. Seaweed. We could probably keep a little bit of seaweed. All right. Seaweed, you go in here. We're good. All right. Raw materials, you go back in there. Gold. That. Organize. Fish. Anchovy. All right. So we have anchovy there. Sardine. Ocean fish. Sardine, tuna. So we need just one sardine. Okay, so we could sell those just fine. So take that by Gunther, to Gunther, I mean. Let's see. Put it away, but I don't think we need to. Bamboo pole. I need to just go ahead and get rid of you, bro. Bait. We will add to our pack here. And now the bait will go on our fishing pole for 30 castings. So good. We're good. I think we've got everything we need to get done today done. So. All right. So now we can make a tapper and mushroom log and new crafting of wild seed for summers, I think. Yeah, summer wild seed. Cool. Good. When we really start rolling in the money, we need to buy the smoker recipe. I think I could use some mining. Hi, me sells hats. Okay, Poke. Come to old house, Poke. Bring coins, Hat Mouse. No, thank you. I don't like anything that cat sells. All right. So now we got our first little thing of kale. Our rice is still growing. Hey! Okay, we'll keep a couple of those kale. We're good on green beans. Okay, I think we're good. We can actually just sell them. Nice. Oh, what do I see over there, boys? I see strawberries ready to be picked. Nice. If we can get this done fast enough, we might go mining. Alright, looks good. Let's deposit these strawberries here. Right here. Alright, bam. And we will also temporarily deposit this. And this. And that. Okay, we should be good on everything, I think. Excuse me. Okay. And we don't need our watering can with us either. So. But from now on, keeping the hoe with me, just because on your trip to town, you never know what you're going to run into. Keep on talking to Linus. All right, so now that we talked to him, little bubble right there should go up. It'd be a good time to go fishing right now with that over there, but we need to... All right, good deal. It's Wednesday, my star dudes. Ah! All right. Oh, okay. Time to give ourselves a little hand stretch here. Oh. One of the worst things you can get is neck cramp, hand cramps while you're just streaming. All right. Let's get back at it. So, could go for a few days of this, just going up here and mining. But you know what I will do, since we have plenty of berries on us, we're gonna go up here and get a... Huh, hold on one second. Bless some berries. Okay, I think I saw my dog. She sees rabbits go up and down the hill from time to time, and it freaks her the freak out. But yeah, we'll take advantage of this cave right here because you saw we already got some clay. So this is a great place to already to get clay and cave carrots. And cave carrots are actually, you don't find out till later, but you need them for one of your whatchamacallits. One of your little collection duties. So it's another reason to keep your hoe on you. We got a dwarvish helm. This is another thing that will go to Gunther. So cave carrots are definitely useful. You got now. It does make your ability to get through the mine faster not such, not really a thing. But there will be items, little specialty items that come up, like your designs that you'll need to get a computer in the game. And wherever Dougie has dug, you cannot hoe there because he's already basically hoed it up himself. So Dougie is a hoe, basically confirmed. All right, so now gotta hit one of these and get lucky. And every now and then you'll find copper from a regular stone. Oh, wow, okay. We're exhausted, so time to eat. And while it isn't much energy, it's 25 energy, it's free energy from using those salmon berries, the blessed salmon berries, as opposed to the wild thorn berries. Yeah, smashing. Oh shit. Okay, so we're done. We're refilled, and I think I can get 2 more places out of here, 3 more places, in fact. Okay, you never know, you might find an artifact that you need, or design plans, or something to give to gift to the dwarf whenever you can finally reach him. If you're trying to get through these mines really quick, bring cherry bombs with you, or like make those, and you can get a cherry bomb from Dougie every now and then. That creature that pops out. And you definitely want to have your little quick slot of items right here ready to go for sword and pickaxe. That's really all you need on your quick choices there. All right, crates, every now and then you find those and they're cool. I don't think we can hammer up. We can use a hammer on that. I mean, but it's good for stone. I don't really think it's great for anything else. Okay, any Dougies around here? So here's another place that we'll hoe through. Very soothing music in here at times. Oh my God. Of course, anytime I'm having a good time, one of these little assholes comes out of nowhere. All right, bug meat. What a dork. Okay, we got an Omni Geode, which is basically like a geode, but better, you know? I think it has a higher chance of giving you a better item from it, so I think that's the only benefit to them. All right. We don't have to pick down to another level. We can actually, there's, I saw a, whatchamacallit? Oh yeah, a ladder right there. But it's a good time to go ahead and refill your energy before you get into another place that maybe has a lot of enemies. Because kind of takes down your energy, and next thing you know, you're passing out. Then the Cosby comes, and then the Cosby comes. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, any Dougie here? Nope. Just a flying asshole. Letting him get a little bit too close. So right now we don't have the greatest amount of knockback. And another. Yay. Okay, so we're just gonna mainly make today about hoeing down. We're going through a lot of energy while doing it, but we'll get this done, and we will probably call it on the cave today right here. Come on now. So, greatest place to gather clay ever. Just a little bit more dangerous, you know? All right, I'm not even messing with the slimes. Any Dougie? No Dougie? Wow. Wow, that was... Okay. And we need to take out this dude. Which looks like a Zelda creature, honestly. Okay. And I say we finish up. But you need that clay. Ah, rusty cog. That's another thing to give to Gunther. All right. I guess I could. Okay, good. All right, dang it. The copper's right there, and I want it. I needs it. All right. I say that we go ahead and call it here. Excuse me. And I think we have 3 things to bring Gunther tomorrow. Blessing berries. Today's Monday on here, so let's see. We can go ahead, deposit this, deposit that. Oh, there's an owl. Okay. Oh, hi, owl. Okay, I need... What do we need? What do we need from here, boys? Oh, it's in the other thing. Okay, let's grab that geode. We'll get that processed tomorrow. You can have this. You can have that. You can have this. Or you can have that. Let's save that carrot because I think that is part of something that we'll need for later. And dwarvish helm. Okay, that's the artifact that I needed. Okay, let's get these back in our pack. Organize and organize. And there we go. Let's get our butts to sleep. Gord's couch. Good night. And yes, the more affection you build up with your animals, they'll start bringing you things randomly. And not just dead mice. Okay, finally we got a day that it's raining. Weather report. It's going to be clear and sunny tomorrow. Perfect weather for the flower dance. Okay, so we can't have 2 rainy days in a row, unfortunately. Here comes our invite. Dear Whitey, tomorrow we're all getting together for the flower dance. If you can find a partner, you might even want to participate in the dance yourself. There's a little clearing beyond the forest west, blah, blah, blah. All right, cool deal. Well, I've got other plans, see? I've got things to gather, see? And let's go check on the progress of our silo. Oh, it's done. All right, now we can collect hay. And you're always going to need more hay than you think, so go ahead and collect it. Oh, look, that hay was hiding a wiggly place. Free wiggly stuff. Thanks, hay. All right. Leave a little bit of hay behind because it needs to be able to spread, or leave a little bit of grass. Really just try to get what you need, because if you overdo it, then you're gonna have to end up getting buying grass seed. But we should be able to fill up this whole entire thing pretty quick. Say we're already at 81 of 240. And that has given us a little bit of time to get that done before we go over to Gunther. And to go pick up our axe. So. Oh man, look at all that clay. It's precious. All right, clay. Look, we've already resupplied all the clay that we needed for what we did last time, for what we had to use on the silo. So, go us. Let's get those sold. The cave carrots, I needed to put them up. So, let's put you away. What else do we need to have built? So let's go to the carpentry shop on the wiki here. And let's see. Farm buildings. So we can get a farm. I mean, we can get a barn, sorry. Which is a lot of money. 6,000 and then 350. The materials aren't the hard part. It's, of course, just the straight up money. I want a coop. That's 4,000 gold, though. Because I need the chickens. Well, you know, let me just be straight up here. I'm all about the chicken life. We will never need a well, by the way. So let's check what's in our... we need to go deeper into the mine and raise animals. So we need a coop. We need the money. That's what I'm saying. You know, I'm all fine for growing with a coop. You know, think about my... Come on, man. Okay. Let's go. I think during rainy times, I feel like you have a higher chance of getting the little wiggly things, so that way you can hoe around there. But I'm not sure about that. Might just be one more of those I feel. So let's get these processed first before we take it over to Gunther. All right, and we're also getting our tool back. We got a copper axe, yeah. You received a copper axe. It's better than your other axe, like way better. All right, let's put this in the lineup. Okay, so processed geodes. All right, we got a little bit of copper. We got a thunder egg. We've already brought one of those to Gunther. So, and the Omni just gave us a little bit of iron ore. So not the biggest win. Not the biggest win here. All right, we got multiple things to do here, so we're gonna have the ugly table over here for all things that are ugly. All right, and we got a reward. Let's see what we got. Melon seeds. Okay, well, that'll be good for our summer. Okay, well, that was a good little run through there. So we're gonna end up with Emily. Let's look her up really quick and see if She has anything that she likes that we can make. Loves amethyst, aquamarine cloth, emerald, jade, parrot egg, ruby, wool, topaz, survival burger. Okay. She loves, I mean, she likes daffodils and quartz. So we have a daffodil. Let's find us some girl. What are you doing out in this weather? Why couldn't the flower dance be today so I could get off work? I've never seen you work once, dude. Don't lie to me. All right. Oh, she's probably at work with her father. Don't mind me. No. Okay. So, Mom won't let me go out and have... Mom won't let me have any more gummies today. Oh, okay. Did you wipe your boots off before coming in? Sorry, I just cleaned the floor. No. In fact, I peed on... what was that guy? Ron Perlman? I peed on my own hands. Yeah, I peed on my own boots. Yeah, that's what I did. Hey, emo kid. Ugh, tomorrow's the worst festival of the year by a mile. Just wait and see how stupid I look at the flower dance. Okay. Well, tough nuggies, shuggies, but I gotta keep moving. Hey, where's your daughter, dude? Trust me, if I had the extra money, I'd be buying so much coffee. No, I don't need a hot meal, unfortunately. Where is his daughter? Huh. This is not good weather for sports. No, it isn't. My word, where is everyone? I guess they're at in town shopping. Okay. Here's some of them. My garden is happy today. Okay, cool. Cool story, Caroline. Valley looks more interesting in the rain, don't you think? We get it, you're emo. How can I possibly compete with Tojo? Their pockets are so deep. They even have prison pockets. They can just sell at a loss until little guys like me are out of the business. Then they'll jack up their prices. I get it. I totally get it, bro. Hate it. Definitely gonna hate it. I hate it. All right, jazz seeds. We probably should have planted some of them. 7 days? Nah, that's too close. Grass starter recipe. I don't think there's anything else that we need here. But thank me for coming by. Anybody back here I can talk to? Well, I love the ambience of this rain. But not seeing any of the women's. Oh, there we go. Emily. I work part-time at Gus's Saloon. It pays the bills. Cannoli's pretty hardcore. All right, I have a daffodil for you. Thank you. I'm feeling positive energy from this gift. Yay. I gotta talk to your mean sister. Nice shoes. Are those shoes made of plastic? Okay. Okay, we're leaving now. Won't be seeing you at the dance. Haley Ray. Okay, so we need to save up enough money for a coop. And unfortunately, I might kind of sound like a douche here, but I don't know if the coop comes with a chicken. That'd be cool, a whole lot cooler if it did, but we found some moss. Moss is good because you need to mix it with bait to make for the masturbate. Okay. Hola. What? Giggle. Sorry, what? All right, well, we haven't really used any energy today. So I figure we'll just go around the farm and try to knock out. Ooh, no, the pickaxe did not like that. Did not like it at all. No, sir. No, not gonna like it. You know, around that time that you liked it, it never liked it. You're misremembering because it never liked it. Let's go through here, clear out the rocks that we can. And we can get us a little bit of stone. Oh, sorry, it's... There we go. Wood. All right. Oh, hey, you know what? We can go through some energy by chopping these babies up. Get us some hardwood. Hardwood is not fun to collect in the game. I will say that, because after this, you'll eventually have to go over to the a little hidden forest off to the side, and that will be the place where you collect all your hardwood, unless you have a deep forest. I think that's what it's called, land in the game. Yeah, map for your farm. Might as well get some regular wood while we're at it too. We're actually full on our inventory. Wow. We can get rid of that shit. Anything else? Let's eat this horseradish here. I mean, leek. Yay. But like I said, I want to use all the energy that we can. And that hardwood better not go off into the water. I will stab. All right. All right, I think that's almost all of it. Okay, I think that might have been all the hardwood on our land. So let's get everything deposited. Stone. All right, good deal. That right there. Seeds. Browse this one more time. Bug meat. Okay. We are getting to the point where we're going to need another chest for raw materials. So I guess we can go ahead and build that. Let's grab some wood out. All right. We will use this for all of the non-crop related things for now. Like stuff that we collect in the wild. And we'll also put seeds in here too. All right, let's make sure that we don't have any of that. This isn't edible, so we're keeping it in here. River jelly, we're gonna just have to keep. Fish. I guess we could go ahead and start making a fish bin too, but let's hold off on that right now. Yeah. So do we have anything else like apricots or whatever? Don't think so. Okay, good deal. We got a little bit of energy left, but I think I'll call it a day on here, and then we will go ahead and go to sleep. Gordon's couch. You're already full of sleep, so let's go get ready for our dance tomorrow. Got just a little bit of money. That's better than nothing. And I know you're not earning all the extra money that you could right now with natural material. I need to put that up. You could be earning extra money. Can't tell if this is watered or not. No. A tank. The day of and the day after, all your crops should be watered after a rain. Okay, rice is not ready yet. Okay, so we got that done. Let's refill our water. All right, let's look in our okay. Let's look up the key for this. F journal. Flower dance starts at 9 a.m. Okay, well, everything's basically done, so let's just give it a minute. Oh, man. All right. Well, the ground looks a little bit, random and scattered just because of how much we had to do for cutting down hay, but that's fine. grass, I think, does slow your character down just a tiny hair. So be aware of that. I think our exit out of here is over here. So we will have to ask a question. If a tree doesn't have enough room, by the way, it will not grow to its fullest potential. So sometimes it's good to cull them. Ah, dang! I was going to say, let me take down that tree for this little vessel. All right, so this is a place that they take the that they don't allow anybody over to for most of the year. Seasonal decor, tub of flowers, daffodils. Rare crow. I am not spending money on that shite. Ceiling leaves. Oh, I do like the ceiling leaves, but I think we're good. Woo, I'm stuffed. Have you tried the red jelly yet? No, I haven't. I wore my best shirt for the dance. This sort of thing doesn't happen very often. Hi, Whitey. Glad to see you here. I wish I was married to you. All right, I should have brought my fishing pole. Frog season is really starting to pick up. Okay. You know what? I'll admit it. I really like flowers. Okay. Good. All right, now this is life, huh, kid? Sweet wine and babbling brook, warm air. Did I mention wine? Yeah, we get it. Ugh. I really hate dancing in front of everyone. It's so embarrassing. Yes, you are embarrassing. Excellent sauce. Slurp. Springtime dances could be traced back to ancient fertility rituals. People trying to get lucky. Hey, you should know this stuff, Farmer. Okay, dude, I get it. Are you going to be dancing today, Whitey? Oh my god. Yeah, I will. I hope. Oh, the air smells so sweet with flowers. I wish Pierre would spend this time with his family. Pierre. Oh, okay. Yeah, her husband. Yeah. Okay. Yes. I'm very sorry, but I've already agreed to dance with someone else. Well, guess what? I hate you. I wonder if Emily would dance with me. I like dancing, but this one is whatever. I don't care about you. I'm working up the courage to ask someone to dance with me. Gulp. I'm nervous. I'm practicing my dance moves. It needs to be perfected. I'm just enjoying the scenery. Ha 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 ha. Marnie looks lovely today. Love is in the air, and I'm still single. Okay. What about you? Flowers. I can hardly see them. I've been working on these flower arrangements for a week. Do you like them? Yes, I do. They're lovely, lady. But you know what? It's time to talk to the old man who is currently not flirting with Marnie. Oh, hello there. Nice of you to talk to me. Spring is almost here. What a shame. Can't believe I made it here. Also, Marnie just barefaced lying here. Yeah, dude. She's absolutely lying. Look, they're all the way over there, separated by all that distance. And hello, Yanette. How are you doing? Well, should we start the dance now? Yes, let's get started, even though Emily isn't ready to dance with me. So I've picked Emily for this run to be the future wife. Do. All right. Okay. Love how everybody had their dresses ready to go whenever it was dance time, though. That was fun. Time to go home. Yeah, super duper fun. All right, whatever. Come here, Gord's cat. Yes, at least you love me. All right. Yeah. Leah is definitely the type. Oh, good. We have rain today, so that means no more watering. We are not buying any more crops for the year. We're just going to let these beans kind of peter out. But we did just gain a level, so that's cool. And we have some rice over here ready to harvest. And we're going to let the strawberries peter out and do their thing. All right. And these are ready. Don't you go into that water. All right. All right. So plenty of rice-a-roni. And we now have a silo to store everything in. That happened today. Yeah, Leah just seems, I don't know, the absolute logical choice for me. But, so last night I told wife, I was like, hey, so, guess what you get to do again? I said, you get to pick my lover. Not to make it awkward or anything, but because my wife really reminded me of Leah and vice versa and all that. So I was like, well, that's an easy choice. But now it's Emily. Ahoy, Janet. Yes, it is a Janet. She got to swing by yesterday. Now I'm actually streaming long enough to where it'll kind of fit her time zone too. All right. Speaking of which, Gord, are you streaming today or are you busy editing? We're not going to be using much energy today with the rain and all that, so I reckon I will... Gord afternoon. Sorry. I reckon I will just try to take out anything else on the farm that needs to be taken down, so... Then again, we do have over 2,000 right here. And we could take time with a wounded hand, because it likes to heal. Let's take this and let's get a tool upgraded. I say I would like to do my pickaxe, but I think I'm just going to do the watering can because... Well, darn it, I'm going to have to, you know, do some watering. Oh, yeah, true. Well, his schedule got changed on him, which was fun, not fun. Gotcha. Well... All right, so we use that. We can't water anything. You're going live in about 45. All right, perfect timing then. That'll work out great for me. All right, I'm going to go inside. I just wanted a quiet moment. I don't care. I don't know why I went to visit Gunther. Oh, man. Speaking of coffee. America. Okay, let's go visit my future Where are you? Future bride. Oh, I don't want to go in Haley's room. That's her sister. And we are not into that. Well, how am I supposed to become good friends with her if you keep on... this is gatekeeping. Gatekeeping, I say. I'll dig through your trash. How about that, huh? Now that we do have that axe upgrade, I wonder if I can go... By the way, when it's raining, your fishing increases, I think. Your chance to get a fish a little bit faster. All right, take a this. No. That log is hardcore. That log don't give a damn. All right, I guess, speaking of wood, starting to run out on our land, so let's go ahead and cut these free trees. Flee, butterflies! Man, I wish it was that fast to cut down a real tree in real life. And that's safe. Now you can sell all these raw materials if you want, but I find especially in your first year, you're going to need every single one of them that you can get. And on this coastline, sometimes you'll see those little wiggly things which indicate where you need to dig or hit with your hoe. So tonight, I'm going to be taking... I've made them before, or we've made them before, but you just basically take these little smokies and wrap them in bacon with a little bit of cream cheese and jalapeno slices. And it is beyond good. It is so good. And it's a very good, say, keto, carb-friendly snack. Right. Yeah, we're gonna be like halfway done with leveling, foraging, or using your axe in the game. By the time that we get to the end of the year on here. Now we could eat some salmon berries. Let's just go ahead and eat Mom's spaghetti, Mom's cookies here. All right. I just remember in my first year of the game, first in-game year, I totally missed the fact that you could pick all those bushes. I thought they were just decorational and did not know that they were actually different berries until I accidentally hit one time. I was like, oh crap, I've been missing all this free food the entire time, because I was like, man, how are you supposed to get, characters' food in the game at first? Which, you don't go hungry in the game ever. You just need to use it for energy and hit points. I'll definitely say we are clearing up the woods a little bit. All right. All right, we need to clear out just a little bit of area here. There we go. By the way, that random sound effect that you hear every now and then, it's like an owl or a howling of some type. It means nothing. So don't gotta worry about that. But some days you need just a day where you go and collect a shit ton of your materials. And this is a whole lot easier going than having to collect stone or, you know, ores down in the cave, because the random flying enemies are such a pain in the ass. Can't stand that. Can't stand you. Okay, well, on this main part, looks like we've cleared almost everything. Okay. There's Leah's house outside of town. Rainy day, such a blessing in your first year. Yeah, dude, I've been waiting on it. Like, seriously, I've had so few rainy days, and I think festivals kind of blocked some of the days that are supposed to be rainy anyways. So, it's kind of ready for it. And until we get our sprinkler systems up, and, you know, like I said yesterday, I'm not going to use the sprinkler system, the basic sprinkler. I don't like it. So, all right, we are now putting forage goods in here, and we got more horseradish and seeds also in here, and unmilled rice. I guess I can put it in with the veggies. Daffodils are forage goods, so we need to put those in there. And those are carrot seeds. Let's organize that. Organize you. Organize you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it totally is. It totally is. All right. Well, before we get our character to sleep, I'm going to refill my coffee. But yeah, after we get done with, I think, a few more days on here, then I'll call it a day, and I'm gonna rest and relax. Good night, Gord's cat, and then I'm probably gonna get some stuff ready at the house and get ready for the wife to come home and tune into some Gord kind, because he'll be going here, and I guess around it'd be 3 o'clock for me, it'd be 4 o'clock for him. So yeah, that will be there. All right, so farming, we can now do iron fence. Why I would want to spend iron ingots on that, I do not know. Preserves jar, yeah, buddy, we need that. And basic retaining soil, cool deal. So I'm just getting back to this game after about a year off of it, and like I was telling them earlier, they've added in more ambient sounds for getting closer or farther away from like fountains or from streams. So that's freaking awesome. It seems like they've made the ocean louder. They've now have fish that actually jump out of the water during frenzy time. So that's great. Love that the dude is still constantly updating this game. All right, more strawberries for the picking. There we go. Oh, I kind of do dread summer just a little bit because it's going to be a lot of growing shite, you know? Be growing everything. All right, we got more rice ready. Rice-a-roni. I think that's the last of my rice. Fortunately, all that rice was free, so we just found it. So let's get that deposited. I don't know why I'm keeping all this rice right now, but I think I'll use it. I'll end up trying to use it in a recipe. So this is my farming goods. I want to keep the gold ones. We can sell these right here, I think. Yeah. Well, let's keep a few just in case somebody asks for one as a gift. Okay. Unmilled rice. Run through the mill and increases value. Okay. Okay. So let's take that. And we got some sales going on. There we go. Around 4 years ago, and I've never stopped playing it. It's wonderful. It's such a wonderful game. I'm glad that I'm back to streaming it. And I think I'm going to stream this for a good long while. And I'll be having Gourd King do some videos with me about it. Let's see. Hola. Let's see. Yeah, and apparently you can now like switch out, for whenever you upgrade to bigger boxes and stuff like that. You can now just replace it with that box by clicking on it or whatever, instead of having to take everything out of the box, knock the box out, and then go from there. So that's pretty freaking cool. Sprinkler. No, we want a better sprinkler than that, so we're not going to be getting the sprinkler anytime soon. So let's see what else. Dang it, I feel like I'm really going to have to go mining. I don't know, I really like spring on here, but summer is probably pretty nice too. The autumn, everything starts to kind of get that, like that yellow brown, hue and stuff like that. The grass doesn't look as vibrant, and I love, just like in real life, I love green grass, green forestry, and all that. Yeah, it saves you from having to, I don't know, it saves a lot of trouble in my opinion. But let's put away, we could go on a quick little mine run, I think, right? Yeah, we can finish this out with a little mine run. Actually, you know what? Screw that. I'm doing something I really want to do. I want to go. Did I deposit my watering can? Oh, wait, I don't have a watering can. It's over at Gunther's. Clint's. He got that yesterday, didn't he? Shit, so it's not ready. So I guess my choices are go fishing or go fishing. Let's see. Do I have any bait here? I know I think I can turn that into bait, can't I? We got 30 bait on our pole, I think. So let's just hold off. We got plenty of bait. Let's see. We want to go, I'll leave this up to you, Yannette. We go fish on our property here in the Riverlands, or we go to the ocean. Leave that up to you. Yeah, yeah, so I live here in Tennessee. So it's definitely, we get all the seasons. We get stupid hardcore winter. Yeah, okay, to the ocean we go. We get the stupid hardcore winter. And then we get this about 2 months of like blazing hot summer, which seems to now be kind of fading off. That's good. And it's like super sticky humid for a while. Hardcore summer. And then it starts to turn into the really enjoyable part of summer. Spring usually only lasts like 2 weeks, but this year we got a good long spring. I was pretty surprised. All right, anything for me to collect here? I did just open this up, so there should be things for me to collect. Ah, new things, yay. Yeah, and I figured that eventually I'm gonna get multiple smokers going. and we'll have that going for this character because I really like to invest in that. Really get this character more of a fisherman. And because I have so much coastal area, I'm going to have crab pots everywhere. All right, I think that's all the... Yeah. I was like, I want to get that done as soon as possible. I got like four big things done that day. I got my silo purchased, the axe purchased, and this fixed, and then a quest done. So I was like, it's a damn productive day. All right. So it'll be this character's first time fishing over here, though. And we're using the fiberglass. All right. First time getting a herring over here. And this is like, whenever I found out that they had this in the game, I was like, holy crap. So relaxing. So yeah, I was telling Vex Electronica about it earlier because I asked in the group. I was like, "All right, guys, my first halibut." I was like, "Do we want to do beach or river?" And I say day. And river got the consensus, but only thing I don't like about the there's a place right over there. Only thing I don't like about the beach is I don't think you can use the sprinklers on the beach. And I got kind of worried about that. Like, would that end up making it too hardcore? Just for getting it going. But so I think Vex is going to start up a beach one, and I'm doing this one, the Riverlands. But I did not have enough water in the Meadowlands, which is the one that I chose for my first run of the game, because I didn't want to do the basic farm. Anchovy. But I love water in real life, so... Oh, what is this? You're excited. You're excited. Calm down. I've got a lot of treasure at the beginning of the game, starting fishing. Oh, okay, it's a flounder. I was like, why is that thing giving me so much resistance? Okay. Get you built up. Okay, now I'm going up here. Okay. All right, we got the treasure. Anchovy, and what do we get? All right, geode and some more bait. I can taste that bait right now. Okay. Yeah, really. That's how I got all like a ton of rice and just different things and iron ore this early in the game was from that. But so where I played when I was a kiddo, and Super Nintendo was the thing. I played Harvest Moon, and whenever I found out about this game and what it was, I was like, holy crap, I gotta play it. But I did a ton of watering in that game, and you know, I think I'm good. I think I'm good on watering all the time. But I say go you for being able to do it. But it was so cool that a game that I wish that had got expanded on, or a part 2 release of it, like a real part 2. It's cool that, you know, somebody else got inspiration from it and made it into their own and made it 20,000 times better. But, you know, still went along with, you know, having a character that gets married, has relationships, has, you know, and upgrades their farmhouse, and is able to unlock different parts of your property. Because on Harvest Moon, you only had one farm type, you know, that's it. All right. I want to get it perfect. Yeah, we got it perfect. Well, we're catching the shit out of anchovy and all that. That's good. All right. Yeah, dude. Looking forward to Haunted Chocolatier. I don't know. I haven't looked up any news about it here lately. So, you know, I do support the guy who makes the game, you know, Concerned Ape. He's stayed pretty non-political and hasn't changed the game to do anything at all with politics. So that's been cool. And he's not one of those people who puts out a bunch of political statements either, you know. So it's a lot easier for me to send more money towards that dude because he really lived out his dream of, you know, finally making something really cool, and he did it. Like, so I support it. Give it as many stars as I can. All right, we're running out of room. I haven't got the final backpack yet, obviously. So what should we throw away? I guess the seaweed. Oh, man. Gotta be careful, though. I'm running out of room. Yeah. Well, the only thing I do kind of like was that he just actively decided to not participate whenever there was some lady that, you know, had a bunch of pronouns going on and was making like a big long video. Rags, that YouTuber, talked about it and, you know, reviewed her. You know, will flip out, but hey, looky. I do need clay, but I don't really have anything I'd like to replace it with. Shoot. Well, let's see what this one is. Okay, we gotta get rid of something here. Sea urchin. I don't have any sea urchin yet. I'll get rid of this one because it's non-stackable. Hate to, but I need all the seeds I can for when summertime hits. But anyway, this lady was just railing on about how it's like a Concerned Ape, you know, as though she actually knows them, you know, has, you know, continuously ignored, you know, the LGBTQ, IA plus, you know, community, and blah, 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 and just kept on going on and on. I'm like, yeah, you know, he was just making a game, you know, here, and you can still do the whole get gay married thing here, you know, you can do that. So don't worry, you know, like it's, but no, apparently you want, I guess we're supposed to also be able to be furries and all that, you know. Super small squigglies will seedlings and the bigger squiggly worms. Okay. Okay, because I've always just called them squigglies, or, you know, later on I found out that they're supposed to be worms and all that. I was just like, okay, well, because they are wiggling, you know. That, I guess that makes sense. All right, do we have enough to make? I need to make just one of these for nothing but, hey kitty, I need, ooh, we need room is what we need. Okay, so apparently I've been putting the fish in the material box, and that can't be a thing right now. So, let's see. Seeds will go in here, right? So I now need a box dedicated to only fish. Okay, we'll put you right here. You shall be fishy, and fishy shall be you. All right, bam, bam, bam. Look at that collection, Yanette. That's good. We're getting it. We're getting it. Okay, let's transfer. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Keeping one of everything because you need to keep one of everything in case somebody needs one of anything. All right. Yeah, I obviously cannot wait till I get expanded boxes again. Sea urchin, so I need that. I need a mussel. Take a few anchovy. Yeah, I got a lot of these. Plenty to sell. Oh yeah, I need to give you that. Keep a couple of those. Yeah. Okay. How did she complain when Leah is legit? She dates boys and girls, and you can actually be gay in this. Yeah. And some people are just never happy. That's the whole dialogue with George changing his old ways to see if you. Yeah. See, you know, so it's. I mean, it's as progressive as you can get. You know, without being ridiculous. Yeah, in my opinion. It should be as. I mean, that should be unbelievably great to people who that's their big concern, you know? All right. Okay, we got plenty of that. So this is our haul. Look at there. Just can't wait till I can afford multiple smokers at one time. This place comes with a free smoker, but it's kind of not the most convenient at times unless you're going to spend a whole day on and off smoking the fish, you know, because I'm not going to use one coal on just one fish. Whether you want the way or not, it's not super in your face, which, yeah, exactly. Like, at no point, does, the town's gathering for the Pride Parade, like, hey, remember, you have to come to town, Pride event, or you will be shunned. All right. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, turkeys. Well, Yanette. Let's see. Yeah, this isn't Dustborn. We are the Dustborn. Oh, God, that's so cringy. Okay, Yanette. Gorkang, we will be joining you here shortly. Cannoli, thank you for listening while you are at work. Lenora, thank you for stopping by. Vex, thank you for stopping by. I hope that you have a great day. Abomination AJ, thank you for stopping by, you crazy wolf man. Boosh McFroggins, Boosh McFadden, thank you for stopping by. I hope your asshole doesn't explode. Somebody came by named Pazee and said, poor Clint. Well, thank you for stopping by, and I pity Clint not. He is so awkward, and he makes it awkward on himself. And Gaming, thank you for stopping by. You were the first to stop in this morning. You rock, everybody. You have a freaking great day. Tell everybody to sit hi, and if you can, share out the stream to other people who like good, nice, relaxing, cozy games just like this. Waka waka, and have a good day.